so far. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there in the UK and elsewhere that are also celebrating it. Right, you're gonna play some browser games today, just a few hours, like maybe 3-ish, maybe 4. Yeah. And then maybe get a quick hour in on the level. Maybe. Just to get it out of the way. Just to get it out of the way and just see how it see how it goes. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Because again, next week, new game. You're in Discord. You know what one. You know exactly what's won. But we'll talk about that a little bit later on because I need to figure out what the best plan is for that. I think I have an idea. So we'll see how it goes. Port, hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Happy Mother's Day. I know it's not celebrated in America just yet, but it is here. Happy Mother's Day. Let's play some games. Everybody's favorite. Contexto. You just got the Switch 2 for the poke-up here. Are you enjoying it? Here's the thing. Again, I don't really follow a lot of that because I don't like Pokemon. It's not my kind of thing anymore, at least. I haven't heard anything bad about it yet. I'm hearing for the most part people are enjoying it, which is good. What is it again? Is it basically like Animal Crossing but Pokemon? It's essentially that. But yeah, I'm not hearing any bad things about it, so, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, it meets Dragon Quest builders. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Right. Browser games. It's actually quite nice, actually. At first I wasn't digging it, but it's actually quite nice. Yeah, but it's good. Browser games today. Nothing crazy. Just a few hours of this. I think I fixed the mic. I believe I have. I think we're back to the mic working properly. Also, finally, spent some time after fixing the mic, updating the wheel, the TikTok wheel. It's a little bit more reflective of, the games that we don't normally play. There was too many games that we normally play on the wheel still. Some new ones as well, which I think we're going to try one new one today. Because it was suggested. And I was like, oh, you know what? It's not bad. But a lot of your other suggestions that have also been put onto the wheel, if not all of them, I think. Yeah, no. So yeah, we are trying also the 18 plus on TikTok. So let's see if we get like a lot of views. I feel like it's just not going to push it. Josh, how are you, dude? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. I feel like it's just not going to push it. Because generally that's how most platforms deal with that option. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. We're just not going to put it into the algorithm to be found more easily, right? Which makes sense. But we'll see. I mean, at least maybe we will have a lot of annoying kids here. But we'll try it for today, see how it goes. How does that work? I don't know. I'm just like we toyed with the idea of switching the TikTok lives to 18 plus. My biggest thing was like, yeah, it's probably just not going to get pushed, and I think that's what's going to happen. Because let's be honest about it, them kids be annoying. With that being said, kids will also very much lie about their age when they make accounts. We all did it. I did it in the 2000s. It's like, oh, you want to watch this trailer to this new game? You have to be 18. It's like, yeah, I was born in 1974. You know what I mean? But how am I here? I don't remember confirming my age. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Yeah, neither do I actually. No, I don't remember. Maybe we do. Maybe we did put a date of birth. I feel like we always have to put date of birth in for everything we create. No, I don't know. Maybe it's become one of those things where it's just we blocked it out because it's just so common to do, like name, date of birth, email address, password. Right? Maybe I don't know. Somebody should make a new account right now to test it. I feel like when I got bought again, we may have. When I get bought again, we may have to put in a date of birth. But that's only for US. So the whole option of like 18 plus wouldn't matter. I feel like we did. I feel like we did. I feel like we all did already. And we just block it out. We just block it out of our mind because it's such a common thing to do when you're making any account. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to try it out for today. I do feel like I said it's just not going to be, Guys, I lied when I signed up to Club Penguin. I wasn't 13. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I did the same thing in the 80s on the internet. It's like, I'm not 18 yet. I want to watch this trailer for the new Doom game. You got to put your 8. That's what it used to be like. That's what it used to be like. You couldn't access websites. You had to put a date of birth. It's like, okay, I was born in 1965. Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for heart me and the Go Popular. Anyway, like I said, we're just gonna hang out today. Hopefully, I say hopefully. Oh my god, my god. Red Bull's getting to me. It's probably just not gonna push us today on TikTok, which is fine. Community day, am I right? Play some browser games. And then I might do a little bit of SMW just to try and beat the level very quickly because it might be setting into muscle memory now and we might be good. Who knows? No. So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Sally, I'm so glad you brought that up. So Star Stable 1. Yay. So that's going to begin next week. Now, here's my current idea / plan for this. Moving forward for weekdays, mostly video games. Sundays, sometimes if I feel like I need to beat a level, etc., whatever, right? But very rarely we play games on a Sunday. I'm thinking weekdays, we do the same. We start at 11 on Twitch and YouTube. My time, 11 a.m. my time. We do Mario in the morning because that's generally when it's the most quiet and I can get the levels done. We do our browser games in the middle. And then the second part of the stream, which is where we play the video game, will always be like a new game. So I'm thinking Mario in the morning, browser games in the middle, Star Stable in the evening. That's like my current idea for the schedule of that. I don't know yet. We need to kind of, I need to kind of work out what's best. Hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. That works. Mario while I work the browser game and then stay awake in the evening. That's it. Again, we'll probably it'll probably mix around a little bit because I know you picked the game. I know you picked the game. So like at the very least, you would have to at least watch a little bit. I want to kind of cater to the people who pick the games, right? We'll like I said, we'll figure it out. But that's my plan next week. We'll start with that. I don't know how long I'll be playing Star Stable for. Maybe I hear it's free for the first 5 levels, and then you have to pay for it. We'll try the 5 levels, and then we'll see where it goes. Fred, hello, how are you? Kaka, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers out there. Your mom will work out what's best. I'll be trying to, but if I'm asleep, don't stress. No, again, like I said, I want to kind of cater, so we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yudoka, hello. Thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you do well. Your mother, something. I am. Anyway, so those are the updates. So, Star Stable 1 will be starting that next week. The TikTok wheel has been updated. I've put a load of new games on there, as well as taken off the ones that we do regular. I fixed my mic. I think it should sound like it used to. And then we're trying the 18 plus on TikTok, so we may not get a lot of viewers today, which is fine. Community day, you know. Community day. It's probably just going to be us and the regular viewers that we get. It's Mother's Day here in the UK, at least. I don't know if it's. I feel like we're the odd ones out, and then the rest of the world is like another day. Also, Petros, how are you? Hope you're doing well. All good, good. Glad to hear it. Right, so that's the plan. Browser games, hang out for a bit. It scared me for a bit. I've come to get my stream while I can't see the game. Yeah, I was gonna say America is not yet. I know that for sure. I know, and I feel like we're the odd one out because Super Googled it last time we spoke about it. It's something like here in the UK, it's religious based. Like it's got like religious a religious reason behind it. But in America, it's a marketing thing or something along those lines. Like it was changed to a date for marketing reasons or something like that. Anyway, Rico, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. So it seems like everybody else is May, and then here is like, I don't know, something to do with religion here. I don't know. Ours is the proper one, Mothering Sunday. The others are made by Hallmark. Yeah, something like that, right? There's like that's like I wouldn't say the proper one. It's all the same. Let's be honest about it. Gotta love capitalism. Anyway, let's play some games. Play some browser games, eh? Play some browser games for a few hours. Let's start with the mother. And then farm. Wow, they both work. Farm is finally working. Caroline, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oink, oink. What do you call me? Oh, wow. Okay. Sweat. Oh.
Everyone's favorite time.
I can hear I can hear it now. I can hear everything. I fixed it all. Fixed. Thank you so much. We'll do that right after this game, Petrol. Thank you so much. We did all that. Moose, beef, livestock, lamb. Animals up there. Oh my god. I missed pork. Did I miss any other one? No, we did bacon a lot. Bacon, beef, bet. Okay, all right. You lost all your points and now you want a mill? That's not the way to play it. That's just not the way to play it. Dog. Oh, you just want to put oink in? Yeah, okay. Oh, chicken's up there. Pigeon. Oh my god. Cinema. It was Pigeon. Good job. Well done. Right. Riley, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Right, Petros, let's get let's get you your wheel spin. Thank you so much for that. Our first wheel spin of the day. Again, we've updated the TikTok one with a whole bunch of new games, but the Twitch one still seems to be the same, so good luck. I hope you get that milli. You love Pigeon. No, sure, we love a reshuffle. What do we love, chat? We love reshuffles. Okay, all right, Petros, you need to calm down. And what a perfect way to celebrate not having children here on TikTok by playing today's Loodle. Chat is Loodle. Right, what do we have? Bitch and pussy. Yeah, both work. Wasn't a guess. All right, pussy it is then. Has a P in it. There has a P in pussy. Making good use of the 18 plus on TikTok today. Taper. Sorry, it's not in a dictionary. I wasn't a guess either. Great game for kids. Wheel spin. Yeah. That's that's why you shouldn't lie. Okay, you should all be 18 right now. We know TikTok is. Maybe. I don't know. Stepbrother is too long. What? Moanbark fart? Am I right? What the hell? Not in there. Gaped. Sure. Oh, I thought it was gonna be it. What's up, Frieza? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. Begins with a G. What are these words? Oh my god. We shouldn't really play it. It's fine. It doesn't work. Grasp it. No A, no S, no E. Can't be grape. Can't be grips. Gripped. Oh, maybe. Can't be gulps. Can't be group. Cannot be any of these. Can't be goons. Glorp. Glorp. Glint. Can't be glint. Let's try glorp. And it was glorp. You'd get detention for this. A highly specific form of pornography in which naked genitalia are adorned with googly eyes for, we assume, comedic and or erotic effect. Have you checked out r/glorp on Reddit? On second thought, don't. Don't tell me what to do. Banned. I wonder why. I wonder why. All right. Sure. All right. Connexo. Okay, chat. It's time for Connexo. Group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herring. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was, hey, you know what? At least it was a unique word, you know? Yeah, I didn't think it would be that either. Don't do it, man. Legend, story, saga, fable. Reddit ban stuff? Yeah, they do it quite often, from what I hear. I hear a lot of stories about that. Floor story tier level. PC console mobile browser. Myth, fable, legend, all forms of when Key talks to women. True as Abby, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. All is well. Right, let's get this. Fable. Nope, okay. Dumb blind. Noise. Types of games. Oh, we do all those apart from mobile. Is that a story? Okie dokie. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Meal lesson backup game? Oh, plans, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. One incorrect, not bad. Not bad. Let's move on to the next game. So many games to play today. So many games. We'll be here for a few hours just playing some browser games, hanging out. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know. Right. On-call doctor's device, not on-call. On-call doctor's device. It's very purple in here today. Are we doing a mobile game sponsored stream? Yeah, we're doing Star Stable. That was sponsored by you guys. Pager. Right. Election influencing groups for short. Election influencing groups for short. Nope. Amazon virtual assistant. It's gonna be Alexa, right? That's the assistant, right? Yeah. I've never used an Alexa, Siri, or anything like that in my entire life. Quite a few. Maybe just a lot. Yeah, a lot. Yep, nice. Host of the 2026 Oscars. Yeah, I guess it could be parties or something like that, but I don't know. I'd be into a 4-letter word. Your mum has an Alexa I've yelled at before. Nope, nobody knows who hosted the Oscars this year. Okay. The Tyrant. The Tyrantanta. Tyrannosaurus of Tyrannosaurus Rex. For buying Alexa. Stumped on a puzzle, say. That you yelled at her for buying an Alexa? I'm so confused. Stuck. Right on exact. Oscars are tonight? Are they? I thought they were like 2 months ago. Abs and bulbs. Ranks. Conan, I'm guessing. But oh my god. Oh my god, this white peach is actually very tasty. Good job, well done. Well done. Pretty sure that. Oh. The only host I remember is Rock because he got slapped. Right, here we go. Waffle. Which I get. I kind of get. Right? Because it was a memorable moment. So you would never forget that. Almost lost the Red Bull sponsor there. No, it's pretty good. I had to pick up a few things on the way home from work yesterday at like 10 o'clock at night. And this caught my eye, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I've tried this one. It's actually quite nice. White peach. It's my favorite kind of peach. I didn't know there was different kinds of peaches. That goes to show how much fruit I actually have in my life. Donut peaches now too? Wait, what? Okay. So what am I seeing? What am I? Video vodka. I thought you were talking about The Rock. Oh, Dwayne. Oh, they are tonight. Oh, interesting. I don't remember movies from last year. You could eat 12 peaches? Yes. Right. Video or vodka? Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It was vodka. Rover down. Yeah. Repay. Beautiful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Patty. Just like that. Right. Next. You know the deal. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, it's tonight. What even came out last year that's going to be nominated for Best Picture? What do you think is getting Best Picture? We should hold our own award ceremony of like the best of the stream. It'll be like best chatter, best comment, best AI response, something along those lines. Worst streamer, that's always going to be me. Fingers crossed. Noise across the bottom. Maybe Now You See might get an honorable mention. Most medals medal. Forgot about that one. Right. Naive, bottom across. Sure. Sure. You think I'm naive to accept that? Don't need to cross them, we know. Rigged. Okay. Right. I don't know which one to go for. Let's try. Okay, so it is naive. Okay. Never mind. Let's get that in then. Never mind also. God dang it. Never mind also. We know Dell is oldest viewer, not rigged, just fact. How dare you? That's so rude. It's so rude. Snake in my boot. Oh my god, we've got 3 incorrect ones. That's crazy. No. Mango. Mango. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe. Nope. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Nurse. Elate. Okay. Elate is our first one. Good job. Nurse. Yeah, I guess we can go for nurse. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Hello, Mango. Mango. Hey, you know what? With I mean, we're probably not getting pushed to new viewers, but like, seems to be doing all right on TikTok. Oh, 7. What's your name? Kio. What's your name? Sally sent a treasure box with 20? My goodness. Oh my god, chat. You should all enjoy the treasure box. Library. Yeah. Right, 3 swaps remaining. We don't have it, but you know. Publaroo. Sinner will probably win. Oh, W Sinner's in chat. Sinner. I keep sounding like saying the streamer Sinner. Yo, I just subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mango. I really appreciate it. Overlap. Sure. That looks like a real word to me. It is a real word. Kara, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right. Everybody's favorite game. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't Wordle. You gotta try not Wordle. Great stream, by the way. No, great viewer, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Right. You know the deal. Gotta pick something on topic. Mummy's not too bad because it did Mother's Day here in the UK. Don't boost his ego. Listen, chat, don't you worry. No ego here, okay? I know I'm shit. I know I'm legitimate just shit, okay? Don't you worry. You will always be better than me. With your mum downstairs, there are no stairs here. Okay? There are stairs that go upstairs. How many people do you think are gonna join right now and think this is regular Wordle? I don't know, Gabe. I don't know. He's in the basement. Yeah, exactly. I have a window in the basement. It's a beautiful sight. I'm actually in the attic. I'm actually under the floorboards. I'm actually in that little tiny mouse hole you see over there. That's me in there. Right. You're right. I forgot. Right. On the topic. What should we start with? What should we begin with today? Mama or mummy? Yeah, okay. Mummy, mama, mummy. You know what? Mama. Yeah, perfect. All right. Easy one to begin with. I know it's our regular word, but you know what? Oh, we should have gone with war. It's fine. It's fine. Mama for the mummies out there. Happy Mother's Day. Right? Use anything. Use anything you want to try and not get the Wordle. Good luck, have fun. Once I take a sip of this, White Peach Red Bull. Not sponsored. But I feel like it's more purple today. I haven't changed anything. Why is it? I don't know. Cara, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Coho. Carol, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Right. What do we have? Right. Q lol og Doddy. Mama and Doddy. Equip. Coho Purse. Foggy. Poppy. Civic Gulps. Gonzo Fizzy XY. Right. All good. What are we gonna use to not get letters? Sussy girl. What are we not gonna get letters on? I feel like everything. Civic's not bad, I guess. Rough, too many letters. Way too many letters. Also, purse, way too many letters. You want to try and get words with with 2 or 3 letters at most. Right? Because you don't want to stun lock yourself. You don't want to get a letter. If you get a letter, then you have to continue using it. XY, girl, civic. Okay. Yeah, they all work. Use Poppy, then you can use Q after if it doesn't get in. Yeah, I mean, you could do that with a lot of words there. A lot of words, you can use a lot of words after. So it just depends on what we, What's going to be the least likely word? This is don't wordle. Sharty queef. This is called don't wordle. Just out of curiosity, Sharty queef, how old are you? I just want to confirm something. Right. Doxed. A 10. Well, there you go. It doesn't work, does it? Right. Chat, you need a don't wordle. 19. Okay, sure. All right, fine. It works. It's fine. The 18 plus works, I guess. Right. Don't wordle. You want to try not get the wordle. If you get a letter, you have to keep on using that same letter in the guesses, making it harder to find words. Because if you get the word, you lose the game. Okay? It's wordle, but don't. Exactly. Thank you for the pin. So if we put in something like, I don't know, maybe let's try, you know what? Let's try civic. Fuck. Okay, not too bad. Right. So now every word we have to guess has to have the I in the second spot. That the words remaining to drop from 6,000 plus to 704, right? You cannot reuse letters. Biggie, not bad, but it's likely to have a Y. Yeah, it could be a Y end. Right? So you want to guess words that won't be solved and won't give us more letters. Got it? Fight, too many letters, I feel. Maybe, but like it's just too many letters. Jinx, lifts, Ninon. See, something like that would work, right? Few letters, O and N, couple letters rather. Wizzy, again, would probably work as a word, but it's that Y on the end. I don't like that Y. Pilot, too many letters. Too many letters. Yeah, I mean, this looks good. Yeah, see, just like that. You don't want letters. So now there's 450 available words in the English language. Right. Bob, welcome in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Titty? See, titty would work. We know it's not assault. Maybe we can end with titty. There's no kids here, right? Because it's 18 plus on TikTok, so maybe we could end with titty. Night, too many letters. Also, the end's gone now. Pretty good, good. Glad to hear it. Sissy, not bad. Bills, also not bad, to be honest. It's a pretty good one. Fight, too many letters. Too many letters yet. You need to, again, this is don't wordle. Joe, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Diddy, see, Diddy would work. Diddy. Let's hope it's like a, White Sheep, Winter Sun, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's probably a Y ending. Fifth, not bad. Real, also not bad. But what if it's double L? What if it's ILLY? Tilts. Not bad. Fifth, Sissy. I feel like Zippy, that's good as well. Hold on. So let's hope it's a Y ending. And then we can just think of 3 words that are unlikely for it to be. Like titty, zippy, I guess. Sissy, we know that one. Diddy, whippy, right? Kitty. Fizzy, I think Fizzy might be a soul, right? Biggie. You think it's ILL? Yeah, I'm thinking ILL as well. Right, so we avoid ILL. Why? We keep the Y in it, right? So I think out of all of those, the least likely one, using an S maybe. Diddy, yeah, I'm thinking Diddy or Sissy, yeah. That's good. That's good. Coca, hello, good morning, happy Sunday. Wait, how late is it for you? Not that late. It is it's 2:45, 2:45 p.m. No S. We want to avoid S. Doxed. All right, Diddy Eaters. Why is it not typing? Solid. 68. So close to 69. Good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope all has been well. Right. So, sissy now, yeah, and then we end with titty. Begin with mama, end with titty. Oh, no. No, we can't end with it now. Fuck, I fucked it. Right, so here's the thing. Pissy. You can't put double S now. Fishy, risky, whiskey, wishy, fishy, hissy. So which one of these is going to be not going to be a solve? Whiskey, wispy, misty, no M. Risky, I feel like risky is risky. I feel like risky is risky. This is don't wordle chat. You want to try and not get the wordle. If you get the wordle, you lose the game. You lose the game, so we got to be careful. Gotta be careful. You're fishy. Fishy's not a solve. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Risky for the fun of it. Risky. Fishy is a solve. Oh, should we go with risky for the sake of it? Wishy, I doubt solves if it works. Risky, fishy, wispy, but all look like solves. Risky for the plot. Yeah. All right. Chat, we're going for risky. If we get the wordle, we lose the game. So if the word is risky, we lose the game, okay? Are we all aware of what's about to happen, okay? If the word is not risky, we win the game. Is it don't wordle? Okay? Are you ready? The stakes are high indeed, Shorty Queef. The stakes are high. Good luck. Have fun. Ah, we fucking won. Well done. Well done today. Oh, today's word was wispy to avoid. Good job. Well done. You did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fisty? Oh, chat, we should have ended with fisty. Should have started with mama and ended with fisty. Right? Chat, good job. Good job. We did it. Well done. That was don't wordle. Good job. That's almost a whisper. Good job. Right. There you go. That was don't wordle. Let's move on to the next game. I didn't load enough games, did I? I did not. Right. We'll do everybody's favorites. We'll do some pixel letters. Right. Chat, this is a fun one. If you haven't played this one, you need to guess the 5-letter word. Every guess, it reveals a row of pixels of what are in the letter for that spot. Got it? So let's start with fisty, obviously, naturally. So as you can see, the first letter has 3 pixels across the top, but nothing on the corners. Okay? So that could be something like an A, an S. Look at the keyboard down here for help. Got it? And so on and so forth. Try and figure it out. Every guess reveals a new row. All right. Here we go. Abort. Grape crisp. Crisp. Yeah, all work. Let's go with, I think all work. Yeah. Sure, let's go with abort. That was the first one. Let's see what happens. Right, when it goes completely blue, like so, that means that letter is correct for that spot. Got it. Good luck. Abode still works. Yep. What do you do in this game? I'm so glad you asked that. I feel like I haven't explained that in like at least 10 minutes. Every guess reveals a row of pixels that are in the letter for that spot. I never explain it. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad streamer. Abode it was. Well done. Good job. Oh my god, another treasure box? Oh my god, Sally. Thank you so much. We'll start with abode in this one. Right, this one works very similar to the last round. However, the directions at the top reveal what direction it's going to reveal the row or column of pixels. So I was on the toilet. Could you explode to play this game? I can. I'm so sorry. So this is pixel letters. Every guess reveals a row or column of pixels that are in the letter that we have to find for that spot. Yeah, blue means correct letter for that correct spot. Like, I'm pretty sure I said that after you messaged what you do in this game. So I know you were aware. Yes. The blue means correct letter for that spot. Right. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Oaken. It's been arrows. I'm so glad you asked that. So the arrows at the top. Okay. Skill, Oaken. Yeah, both do not work. Oaken does actually, maybe. Skill does not. Token also works. All right. E correct. Oh, okay. So that first letter has to be like a T or something. T or Y. Anything else? No, not a V. Yeah, no, possibly a V, I guess. Totem. Yeah. Yeah, that works. So why are the letters different colors? I'm so glad you asked that. I feel like I haven't explained that one. So, totem it was. Well done. Good job. Good job. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Final one. Start with totem. It works the same way as the last one, but even harder. You'll figure it out. You will figure it out. This is the one time I'm not going to explain it. What's the house mean at the top? So the house means that's where I live. What does all blue mean? You didn't say all blue. I was going to make a joke there, but I'm not going to make that. Okay. Drift broken. It's not broken. What does totem mean? It's what people say, like an abbreviated way, like a shorter way to say told them. So, what are the letters at the bottom? Oh, I was so glad you asked that. So the letters at the bottom. What does daily 1209 mean? It means that there's chat. What's the word? Does anybody know the word? Does anybody know what the word is going to be? It's the time at Key's house. Yeah, 12:09. Drift. Anyway, happy Sunday. Hope you all doing well. Anybody got plans for the day? Anybody doing anything fun for the day? Anybody got any plans? Anybody going out? Anybody having a grand old Sunday? Anybody going to church? Church on a Sunday? Brute. Yeah, brute seems like it could still work. Yes. No. Why not? Just like that. Just like that. Right. Let's do the next one. You know what it's going to be. Only one other thing after this. Between all. Chat, so for this one, you need to guess the 5-letter word. Mummy grand. Sure. Right. So, what is a Z? It's like when you sneeze. You know, like in cartoons when they put all Z's, it means they're sneezing. Every and ghost. It's like, you know? That's why they do it. The more you know. Okay, so chat, you need to guess the 5-letter word in between all A's and mummy. He got that elite ball knowledge. I may have read a comic or two in my life. That's a lie. I don't think I've ever read a comic in my entire life. Brain. Oh yeah, it could be like could still be daddy. 15. I feel like brain could be a little bit too close to A's for 15. Grand still might be a little bit too far away. Ghost. Every. What about a Beano comic? Is that the guy who swallows the food really weirdly? Chat slightly before the word daddy. Actually, I don't even know what a Beano comic is. Let me Google it. Why is okay? I'm not even going to say that actually. Oh, chat. How did I forget about this? How did I forget about this? Okay, why when I typed in Beano, the first thing that comes up is Beano kebabs? Why is that the first thing that pops up? Beano kebabs. And it's in a place called what? Margate? Westbrook Bay? Where is that? Westgate on Sea. Beano kebabs. Docs. Oh, I'm so sorry for doxing them. You'd have like Dennis. Oh, is that Den? Oh, that makes sense. Crisp beans. Everybody we know loves the Beano. That sounds like a catchphrase for a porn website. Show me crisp then, sure. Still before the word crisp. Do something to farm for the last letters like banks. So it doesn't work like that. Okay, so the way this game works is if you think about a dictionary of just nothing but 5-letter words, and you're opening it up, and you have all A's here and then crisp here. The word is in between, and it's closer to the word crisp. Got it? So it's probably going to be, a lot, maybe like a C word. Yeah, like cabin, candy, crime, chore, crack, cable, batch. See, I feel like a B word probably going to be closer to the middle, right? So if we put like a really low C word, like a C A something, so cabin, candy, cable. Let's go with cabin. Right, that's going to be a top word. Right, this is going to make it easier now. So the word we have to find alphabetically is between the word cabin and crisp. Okay, cabin and crisp, 5-letter word, and it's like slightly closer to cabin than crisp. So chair, chime, chain, chair, chore. I like chair. I like chairs. Child, champ. Okay, they all seem to work. Show me. I shall jump. Show me. Joke. My goodness. I'm from when you did Mario. Welcome in. Okay. So slightly after the word chair. 0.74. Right. Churn, chore, chasm, chick, choke, cliff, chime. Yeah, so it's probably gonna. Oops. Danny, thanks for the heart me and the Go Populars. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Chime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Cheap. Chimp. Chirp. Oh, I don't know. Cheap. Chill. Chips. Oh, chips. Chippy chips. Chill. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go with cheap. Oh, that didn't move at all. Really. So EI. What else was there? CHU or churn chord. Chord. Chill. Chomp. Are you 12? Yes. Yes, I am. Why did I see a minute cryptic book in my FYP? Because you fucking love it. All right, show me. I feel like chill's gonna be too close. Yeah, okay, so it's a little bit further away. So CH. H. Maybe an O now. Chore. Yeah, chore, chode. Not in the list. Chat, you heard it here first. Chodes do not count. Right, so between the word chill and chore, we're closer to the word chore. Kennedy, thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Choke, not bad. I guess it could. The chips, I feel like chips are gonna be closer to chill. Choke. All right, show me choke. Chat, it was choke. Chat, it was all about the choke. Good job, well done. Right. Next game. We haven't played it in a hot minute. Word crux. Right? This is a 5x5 grid of wordles, okay? So I'm gonna go down with the hints. I'm gonna give you the hints, okay? So we saw mommy get fisty and choked. What a day. What a what a day to celebrate Mother's Day, eh? Here in the UK. Right. One across craft. Stein, hello, how are you? One across craft. 2 romance. 3 residence. 4 icons. And 5 judgment. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Again, I know we're the only ones who celebrate this today, but to all the mothers out there, hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh my god, thank you so much, Kennedy. Thank you so much. I do feel like a mother sometimes when all these children come into the chat and act like idiots. Right, so again, 1 across craft, 2 romance, 3 residence, 4 icons, 5 judgment, okay? 5 KAO, 3 house. What mother bullies children? All of them. Don't lie. Don't lie. I'm telling you right now, there isn't a mother who has never bullied their child, okay? I love the bullying I get. Exactly, right? Because sometimes it's just funny. Okay. It's a joke, chat. It's a joke. I get told all the time we act like sisters. Yeah, it's just a little bit of fun, a little bit of playful bullying. And let's be honest, some kids need it. They're a pain in the ass sometimes. I don't want to preface this. Suffix this rather. It's a joke. That was a joke. Do not bully children. Unless they deserve it. Right. Chat. So again, it was craft, romance, residence, icons, judgment. Thank you, everyone. Right. Let's go down. Let's see what the hints are down. Thrush. Compound. Separator. Vessels. And clear. Okay. Only women? I would never. Oh my god, Sally. Did you win the lottery? All of these treasure boxes. My goodness. To be fair, I do come across a lot of like TikToks where like parents are just like, holy crap, like to like something silly their child does. And there was one that just made me giggle. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but like I think it's like a father and his son like playing baseball in the back garden or something. Did anybody see that one? And like, he's filming his son hit the ball and he's like, go, like go run to the stops. And the kid's like doing like the most laziest run ever. And he's like, oh my fucking God. Like he's just like, Jesus Christ, this kid, like yeah, have you seen that one? And it's just the funniest, like that's how you would act. That's just how you would act with your child, you know? Right. I'm seeing all your guesses. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't be here. Fair enough. So, um, first time playing this one. I'm so glad you're first time playing this. Residence for house. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. So, across again is craft, romance, residence, icons, judgment, down, thrush, compound, separator, vessels, clear. What are you most confident with? We have 2 for flower. Flower, it's too long. Only 5 letters. 10, empty, lucid, residence, house, twice. Erase for 10, 1, build, 5, sense, erase 10, 2, lover. Okay. What are you most confident with after hearing all those? And we just go with that to start us off, and then we'll piece it from there. Erase, you think? Lover and erase work together? Fantastic. All right, let's try it. So, 10, erase. Beautiful. Okay, so it's not lover. It does have an O in it, though. O confirmed, but there was no L, V, or E. Now, we can avoid this for a bit, right? Because if you make a mistake in the same spot 3 times, you lose the game. Amor. Yeah, that would work. Do we want to risk it? That 3 was a stretch. What was for 3 again? Yeah, you want to risk it? All right. Good job. Right. Risking it for the biscuit. All right, so now you can kind of piece it all together. You've got a letter for every guess now. Gabe, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Danny. There's your hints. TikTok. Villa for residence. 3 villa. Yeah, villa works. Yeah, it can't be house anymore. So villa works. All right, show me villa. Good job, all of them. Icons, maybe idols. What was that one? I didn't miss that one. Maybe logos. Sense for T. For 5. I was going to say, what was a T? What was 5 again? Judgment. Compounds, amino. Yeah, that would fit as well. So amino and then no, but then sense wouldn't work. So one of those has to be incorrect if the other one is correct. You know, Anyway. You want to go with sense? Thank you, Kaka. Thank you so much for forge, craft. If sense, then colon. Okay, sure. Nice. Yep. Okay, sure works. I think it all works. What was 9 was vessels. Vessels could be holes. Yeah. Yeah. Do we get any guesses on these ones? Logos? You want to go with idols? That was said. Sure. Okay. So the holes still works. Beautiful. Can we get this one? Craft? Did anybody get craft? Forge? Oh, we know it can't be that. No, never mind. Yeah. Well done. Good job. Not bad. One mistake. One mistake, but not bad. Right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for today's minute cryptic? Then we're going to try a new game, which was suggested in the Discord. Then we'll do a big crossword. How does that sound? How's that sound? Right. A vehicle behind another vehicle. Tito, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the fodder is the definition too. Yeah. Okay. Parking, caravan, traffic. So this is a minute cryptic. It's a little bit more cryptic than just the word caravan. Race car backwards. So do you think it's just race car? Caravan? Or maybe it is just caravan. Caravan. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Van a car. We could van a car. We could van a car. A van is behind a van behind a car is a caravan, which fits the description and also would probably I might be the most intelligent person ever if it's right, or you've already done it. And I'm gonna be honest, when somebody acts like that after saying something like that makes everybody believe that you lied. Yeah, do you see that? So like you're probably a child. You're probably a child if you act that way, right? No explanation equals no credibility. Yeah. Plus the spamming. Yeah. You've done everything. You've done everything to confirm to everyone here that you are most likely lying. Right? You see how that you see how like things like things like that work, right? It's so obvious. I thought it was a clue. And explain the clue then. Explain the clue. Explain your logic behind that. Chat, we're going to allow them to explain. You know what? Where's the chat? Explain your logic. Sita, thank you for the heart me earlier. I don't know if I thanked that. Liz, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. A vehicle behind another vehicle. Yeah, but explain. So you explain that. You think it's a caravan? White. 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 Right? Is it because it's towing it? That's essentially the definition of a caravan. Exactly. Right? Pull up your search history. Oh, it's close now. I mean, it could be. Why is the cheating always on talk? We get cheating everywhere. We get cheating everywhere. But listen, here's the thing. You could have been correct. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Hold the fucking. You saw 4 seconds? You saw 4 seconds? I don't even think the smartest person in the world could register something that quickly. I don't think the smartest human being to ever exist could fathom the fact of, like, picking that up in 4 seconds. Right? So not only is that, I joined the live, that, so you were watching. Okay. I was watching the other one. Wait. So he was watching, but you didn't join, is what you're trying to say. Okay, all right. But it's this. I might be the most, right? This right here. This is better than the Minute Cryptic, I'm going to be honest. This right here, right? If you, okay, pause me. If you are being, legit, everything you're saying is truthful, let me tell you something in just like, I don't know, how people socialize in a correct way. If you were to be so egotistical like that, straight out of the blue, without ever explaining yourself or whatever, not even saying hello, just saying the and then saying that, right? Socially, immediately you give off the vibe, you give off the fact that people will just know you're lying, right? That is a fact. It is a fact. Like, everybody will think that way, right? It's just too oh, I just stumbled across it. I'm so smart. Am I not smart? Am I not smart? I just figured it out in a few seconds. It's crazy, right? Okay. So, just for future reference, if you did, don't act like that. Okay? Just for future reference, because it does give off the possibility that is you are lying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. But you know what? Let's see what the answer was. Was it caravan? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so clever. Yeah, I did say this is a cryptic, so it may not be as simple as the word caravan. But you still didn't explain. You still didn't explain. Right? Which makes me think, gives off the impression that you did indeed already do it, right? Now, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I will give you a little bit of this. A vehicle behind another vehicle is very much just like a simple caravan. I get that. I get it, right? Which is the reason why I was like, yeah, it can't be that simple, because no other cryptic has been that simple, right? Kids, all the all caps aren't helping, right? I don't play cryptic or whatever when the name of the game isn't on the screen. Giving me what he wants right now. Honestly, you are right. That's why we do always ignore it. But it's just funnier to us. It's funniest to us when we're like this. It's just so funny, right? Because they think they're clever, right? I don't think this is a rage baiting. I think this is just like somebody being stupid, right? I don't know. I've never played the game and I thought you were supposed to guess the way. Okay, fair enough. You're tired. Let's watch Jeremy. I swear it's not, yo. It's fair enough. It's Cafe Gate all over again. All over again. Okay, but again, I will say this: a vehicle behind another vehicle, towing a caravan is like the most obvious thing. So I feel like this is a pretty lame minute cryptic because you don't need to do the classic fodder business, right? To just get a just throw it, I guess, right? All of the whole before I played this, all the whole like a car van caravan backwards blah 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 blah. That's a stretch, right? You know what I mean? See, I'm not insane, am I? I mean, I wouldn't go that far to say like that, but you did not like you did service and clit. Okay, caravan isn't a car behind a car literally though. Isn't it's just one vehicle? Actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, and why? What am I? I'm confusing like a mobile home, which you would like drive into like a. Do you have to? Can all caravans be driven? Some people about yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, not all there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So again, I guess the whole like oh, a vehicle behind another vehicle could be like a mobile home, which is a caravan technically that isn't that you are not able to drive, right? You said it after I started second guessing, but people started defending me. Did somebody defend you? Cat, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mobile homes slash campers are usually trailers. That's what I thought. So a caravan in itself is just one vehicle, which then the clue would make sense if if we use the proper definition of a caravan, right? So the proper definition of a caravan isn't a vehicle behind another vehicle. So you were incorrect with that. Why is the answer a caravan? It's vehicle. He's scared about the vehicle behind him. I just went off the definition. Okay, yeah, no. Again. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I think you lied. The only thing for me was the oh man, if I get this correct, I must be like the most smartest person in the world. Nobody does that. You know what I mean? I feel like nobody says that. You know, I like unless you're just trying to pretend that you didn't know it. People don't say people don't talk like that, which is what made me suspicious immediately. You could like honestly because in my brain I was thinking caravan as well, but like I was trying to work out why it would be caravan. Does that make sense? Because to me it was get I was get that's why I said like no, I don't think it's caravan because it feels a little bit too simple. Substitutions are so unfair. Yeah, that's why I think that's where I went like oh yeah no, I think it's a bit too simple to be caravan, right? Because it's just Will that not be it? Sorry, I've been trying to catch up with all the messages. I mean, I've seen what a lot of you have said, reasoning wise. Yeah, I played Cryptic or whatever. Around here, we just claim to be smarter than Key, and we are. You see, Sally likes to lie as well. Yeah, I understand. I just thought I had a crazy guess, and people started explaining my answer. Yeah, maybe. You know what? I will give you the benefit of that on that. But again, if that is the case, don't act smug. Please don't, because it is like just a rule of thumb in the world. In the real world out there, people are gonna pick up that that it might be suspicious. Right, chat, new game. This is a fun one. It was suggested in the Discord. Intelligent or whatever. Oh no, that is IRL. So why were you here like that? Chat, this is a fun one. This was suggested. It's called Color Guesser, right? I'm gonna make you just kind of say like, oh, maybe it's like a slight greenish or something like that, right? That's how we're gonna do this. So mint shake, what color do we think this is going to be? I've never played Color Guesser or whatever. It's like a light green. Yeah, I'm thinking like it's a light green. Did you do the daily one already? Did I? I think I did to test. No, we didn't. But we're gonna do infinite because I don't like. Oh crap! Okay, sure. Never mind. Eldar. Eldar. Chad, what do you think Eldar is going to be? Far left. Eldar is like a dark green. Eldar green, right? The fuck is Eldar? Like the scrolls? Yeah, like I didn't even read that. I was about to make that joke. Well, I did make that joke before I read it. Because I'm so intelligent. Yeah, I didn't read that message. I was making that joke. Okay. Let's speak right now. No. No, you're not. How is Petros here? So we're thinking of green. There's no real dark green though. You can shade the shader, right? Oh, that's what you said earlier. Sorry, I must have missed it when in the whole conversation there. Why wouldn't there be it? Because I set it to 18 plus to see if it works, see if it truly works. So we're thinking a darker green. So if I go to like the greenest part and then maybe like here. Oh no, we were so far off. Okay, just like that. Classic brown. Okay, classic brown. That's me. That's a joke. Don't. I think it's orange, then darken. Yeah. I'm looking at this. I'm guessing this is the indicator. Yeah. So we can. Yeah, the text goes the color. All right, reveal. 87. You know what? We'll take it. You're thinking it darker. It's actually lighter. It was actually. I guess actually no darker. That is a darker color, not lighter. What am I saying? That is darker. You were right. Good job. Yeah, I was just too warm on it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Uptown Girl. Uptown Girl. Okay. I'm thinking Uptown. I'm thinking like a teal. You thinking bright yellow? Oh, maybe actually. I didn't even consider yellow. I was thinking more like a teal-ish. You thinking pink? Alexa, play Uptown Girl. Maybe a Barbie pink. Red pink. A lot of you are saying pink. Yellow or pink. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking like more like this. Like, I don't know. Royal purple. Pastel pink. All right, okay, so a lot of you are saying pinkish. So like, all right, so that's pretty pink. Do we think it's a lighter shade? Pastel pink? Is this not a pastel pink? You can't escape from the kids. We can't. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're thinking like here, maybe. That's Barbie pink. Jesus Christ. There's so many different names for these colors. More purpley. Okay, so like there. I feel like that's a bit too purple now, no? Coral. Coral. The zombies here. What are you thinking with that? Is that okay? What should be green? Slightly warmer. I feel like I'm going to more purpley now. There's a game where you guess the color name, the names go crazy. I feel like we've tried that one. Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna reveal here. Warmer as in towards the red, not darker. Oh, okay. Okay, there. Well, I guess darker would be like there. So wouldn't it be warmer going? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna reveal it from here. 85. Oh, we were what? I guess teal was a little bit closer. Hey, I have a question. Go for it. I said lighter. That's great. Yeah. You almost said whitish. Silent delight. I was wanting more lavender. Um, bro, yeah. Did you not see your question? I don't see it. A light gray, pale yellow. You're a silent delight. Am I silent? I feel like I'm the loudest person ever. Almost white, a little bit yellow. What's this called? This is called color guesser. Like a Turkish delight? Yes, but white. White? Silent. I said white because I saw white earlier. Sounds like snow. An off-white. Okay. Bruh, say your fucking question. And that's not a hate crime. Just move the bar slightly down. It's like there. I wish it was silent. I bet this color smells amazing. You're thinking warmer? Yeah, if we're thinking, what do you think slightly means? Not slightly. Because that's not really much of a difference. Actually, to be fair, colors do make a big difference. They go all these stupid hex codes, right? So silence is black. No, it was like 25% of the bar. Yeah, but like it doesn't really make much of a difference. This to this, like if I move it slightly, did you see the difference? I mean, there probably is a difference, right? But do you honestly think? Do you think it's that like that different? Okay, all right. That's a huge difference. I must be colorblind then because that looks almost identical. I'm an art major, so yeah. Okay, don't be pretentious. I stand corrected. Well done. I stand corrected. 96. Well done. Well done. Good job. Nero's green. Nero's green. That's literally the same. Pedros, why are you over there now? Yeah, 96 is practically perfect. The green, maybe? I think it's gonna be purple. Yeah, I think it's gonna be purple as well. Red, orange, an olive color. So like a darker gray green. Who that? I don't know. Olive color goes to red. You think more green, a bit more blue. Darker. You think darker than that as well? Bro. All right, hold on. I'm back. I have a question, bro. Bruh, can't you scroll down? Where's the question? Is that the question? Can't you scroll down? With gray hints. Towards the outside more and towards blue a bit. So towards the outside more. That was probably not a lot. I don't know. And then blue a bit. So there. You think that works? More blue, you think? Who's Nero? What about that? No, towards yellow. Okay, some of you saying towards blue. Not quite that blue. Okay. What about there? Forest green almost. This is good. All right. 89. You know what? It was a little bit more blue. Okay. Oh, that's practically blue at that point. Thanks for nothing. Bye. Okay. What do you want scrolling down on? These fucking children, man. All right. These fucking stupid ass children on a fucking weekend need to go back. You know what? School needs to be 7 days a week. Let's be honest about it. All right. School needs to be 7 days a week. Keep them in there. Right. First peach. Like this. Is YouTube age gated? No, I don't think there's an option. No, it doesn't. Don't make them my problem. I'm sorry. Just get like, you know, like how you have just make it boarding school, 24 hours. Make all school boarding schools. Give the parents a break. And just have like security in the evening or whatever. Petros with the question mark, like, what? Right. No exceptions. Between orange and yellow, a white peach or a yellow peach? See, this is white peach, so is that what white peach looks like? That color? Calm down. No. Go to prison. Go to school prison. I was joking. Okay, do you think we were being realistic as well? Shut up. Go back to school. Right. Purple, pastel peach, pinkish peach, a very whitish peach. Stay close to the center and go towards orange, red. It's gonna be purple at some point. I'm gonna keep saying purple. Yeah. No, that's pink. That's Bobby Pink. Then why does it say white peach on it? Silly Red Bull. Sponsor me. No jokes in school prison. Yeah, no jokes. Don't talk to him about that. Sorry, I subbed I. Thank you. Thank you for subbing I. Right. So, like, yeah, like, okay. If I think about a peach, I think of an ass. But I'm thinking like that's like, oh, okay, okay. Wow, the more I go that way, the more I'm like, yeah, that's what a peach color looks like, right? Now, like that, I keep thinking about a peach. I'm guessing that kind of color, right? So first peach. Do we think it's going to be? Do you think it's going to be paler, slightly lighter, closer to the center? So closer to the center for now. So like there maybe? Or was that too much? A bit lighter. You like it? That looks good. Come on, 100 me. Oh, Jack, we'll play. Okay, we're playing until we get a 99, and then we'll do the big crossword. All right, looking glass. When I think of glass, I think of like see-through. Um, so forever. No, no, no. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh, did we move a smidge to the left? Ah. Was it yellow peach and a pink peach? Which one came first, the chicken or the egg? The yellow peach. The princess peach came first. Light blue, blue, light blue. Same thing, but blue. Pale blue. You think closer to bluish, as in like at the same. Do you think? Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that. Or do you think it's like maybe like a little bit more here? So like on the same kind of. You think more middle. You think closer to white. So like if we go like here, you see, I'm looking at this. You see this right here? But when I look at this, that doesn't look blue to me. That's what exactly, right? Right? But like, I don't know if you can see it. You can definitely see it. You see that line, and then the like this here. Does that not? Do you not think like that should be like the core of blue, right? So I'm trying to think like if we like you see that's blue, right? That's blue. That's I don't know what the word is for that, but and you go down, right? It's picking up some of this. So you want to go a little bit towards like the greener side, and you're saying closer to the middle. So I feel like that's yeah, maybe. What do you think? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. It was better before it went greener. Like hex code is all eights, is what I'm thinking. Can we change the hex code? Dang it. Cara, thank you so much for the glow stick. Also, Keith, thank you for the heart. I don't know if sometimes the alerts don't go off in my headset. I do apologize. Thank you so much for the heart me's. Cat, thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. Right. I reckon it's a silvery gray, super light. I think slider needs to come down a bit and then move closer to the mid. So, you like that? It's okay. I mean, I'm looking at this. Does that not look like a silvery grayish? I think we can't agree on this game, but that's the beauty of it, you know. Engagement. People will all have a say. That's too purple. You think that's too purple where it is right now? That's white. People are saying they want it closer to white though. All right, I'm gonna reveal because I feel like this one is a bit of like, yeah, I'm just gonna send this one. Oh wow, it was pretty much. Honestly, you were close with like a lot of eights, Damon. Yeah, it was like bang in the middle on gray, but again, looking glass, a bit of a weird one, right? You think that's like beigey? Yeah. Oat milk. Okay, we got this one. We got this one. Oat milk. Okay. For some reason, I feel like this is perfect at that color. Wait, is that the color we're supposed to get? You think it's more yellow? An off-white cream? Do you think a little bit darker? I don't think too much about it. That's probably the best way to look at it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe a bit darker. Okay, we know this is to the full end, so. Oh, actually. I'm sorry, bro. Really? Yeah, you don't need to be sorry about anything, my dude. You made content. Don't fucking do it again. I kind of like that. I kind of like just dropping it that much. Apologize to all of us individually. Yeah, do it right now. Oh, wait, what was our best? 94? Or was 95 our best? Or is 95 our best now? Guess what? Chicken butt. 96. God dang it, I forgot about the 96. All right. Silken web. Guys, I gotta go. If it's purple, remember me. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Silver, but sorry, white, but silvery. Silver. Your grandma ate your toes? G fucking G's. Dude, this 18 plus, like, it doesn't fucking work, does it? It doesn't fucking work. It's pointless, right? I think today's been worse than ever. Am I crazy in thinking that? I feel like I know it's a Sunday, which was a good test, right? Because again, it's a weekend. Kids aren't in prison school. The Duke of Wellington, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But I just feel like it's pointless. But new people have come in, true, but I feel like new people come in every stream. So, like, is it even worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Lighter, my guess. What happened? Not much. We're just playing color guesser. I think just slide it down a little. It is pointless. Yeah, how the hell are you? Seriously. Also, Stu, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. That's so many streaks. Like that, maybe? F7, F7, F7. Setting 18 plus just invites the degenerates. You see, that's what I hoped for. A little bit more degenerate than what we're getting. It's a little bit more like, city random, my grandma ate my toes. You know, you know, so you, right? That's exactly what I was feeling. Double X Spear, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, how are you? How was the stream? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. So intelligent. Lie. All right, we good? A bit more, I reckon. What kid puts IRL age in social media? I'm gonna just a notch. Watch this. Boom. I'm not moving my mouse. Move. It feels like I'm moving, but the mouse is not moving. What? That's how micro my movements were. F5, F5. Oh, I thought I was gonna still go. I legit saw these colors and I was like, oh, that's a 99. I didn't look at this. I saw these and I was like, oh, it's gotta be a. Damn it. Damn it. You're doing great, man. Good to see you. Good to see you too. I finished the final boss from DLC and the final boss is a Cuphead. Oh, I fucking love Cuphead. Cuphead was so amazing. So good. Doing the grind for S rank was just so fun. So fun. You know a lot about micro stuff? I think we got a 96, Dell. We're getting a 99. Okay. Ash Brown. One, why is it doxing me? Two, why is it calling me brown? This is the most racist fucking game I have ever come across. This is all you. So, chat, you want to know something funny? Yesterday at work, I had my hair down because it was a busy, it's like one of the busiest days in retail after Christmas and Easter and stuff. I had my hair down. It was a busy day. I was getting a headache, so I had my hair down. Um, One, I got mistaken for being a woman like a good 7 times. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And it's so funny every time I turn around, people's faces. It's like a smart like because they like oh like they feel embarrassed a little bit. I found it funny. It happened like it happened about 7 times yesterday. It's nothing to do with your hair. Thank you, Sally. Um, And then a little bit later on in the day, a little bit later on, I was just mistaken for another Indian. I had a woman come up to me and was like, "Oh my God, how are you? How have you been? How's your mom?" I'm like, "She's well." And I think it's like that. This woman thinks I'm someone else. I'm gonna keep going with it. We went on for like a good like 3 minutes. And then she was like, did she look at my badge? And she was like, "You're not thingy." I'm like, "No, I'm not." So not only was I mistaken for a woman, like the majority yesterday, I was mistaken for just another brown person. You know, how do you even manage to do that? I don't know. Maybe everyone's correct when they're saying, "Oh, you know who you look like?" Just this random generic brown person in chat. You know when they pop in chat. AJ, hello, how are you? Maybe the true, maybe they're right. You know, maybe they're right. The beard really sells their confusion, right? That's exactly like they notice it and like, oh my god, you know, play octaural wordle, but 8 word with 8 words you must find. We've done a 64 one before. That was crazy. Were they also 3 inches tall? Chad, I'm short, but okay. There's a listen. Like half the people I come across are shorter than me as well as taller than me. Okay, all right. You'd be surprised how many short people are in this world. You're good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you guys. Are they kids? Yes. All right. Ash Brown. I'm Brown, and my name is Ash Doxed. Okay. Where's Brown? Brown's gonna be like it's like an orangey yellow. Some more. There's too orange. Tried a game called Global. We've tried it. Don't like it. So like that's Brown, right? Yeah. So you think oh it's more red? Yeah, I guess it was more reddish. Now you thinking more white. I was thinking more cool tone, like when you dye your hair. You think send it from here? Want to do crossword? That is next. That is next. So we're gonna get the 96 on this. I'm over it. But that's a fun game, right? Right. Good job. Well done. Shout out to I believe it was Spaceman who suggested this one. It was Spaceman Ghost suggested it. Shout out to them. It is on the wheel. Again, like I said, most of your suggestions are on the wheel now for TikTok. Stuffs like Fibble, passwords. What else? A few of the other ones, right? Crossword time. Let's do the crossword, then it's food, then music, and then a few other games, and then I don't know. We'll just kind of wing it from there, see how it goes. Right. Here we go. Big crossword. Right. Fill one's ride. I'm sorry, what now? I've never done the Washington Post Daily Crossword or one of them. Yeah, mum. Yeah, mum. On Mother's Day? Oh, dare you. Like petrol. Oh, yeah, petrol could work. Mango, hello. Thinking gas up, but that doesn't fit. Petroleum does. Let's try that. Telly channel. A station. Oh, I guess it could just be BBC. Are they saying telly like that because that's a British way of like a way of saying a way of saying television? Yeah. Okay. In fine form. You think it might be diesel instead of petrol? Well, I think it might just be. We'll keep petrol for now. You're probably right. Uh, because well, petroleum, right? Short for petroleum, which is fuel. Fit. Oh, that's not his fit. Okay. Invent. Invent. I think my shorts is slowing down now. You know, it got some pretty decent views, but you know, always has to come to an end. But not bad. Not bad at all. Create. Maybe should we create? Julia's Seinfeld role. Never seen it. Elaine. That rings a bell. Notable period. Nice. Messenger. MSN. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna skip it. Memo on a memo, maybe. Oh, the Christmas music. Yeah, it's almost there. Song describes you. Thank you. I'd gladly be a Grinch sending kids to school prison. A header. Nice. Cosmetic sample. Cosmetics, sorry, sample. A tester. Sure. Yeah, these are looking like it could be correct. Okay. Give adequate reason for. Catch them, but the system already has caught them. That's why school exists. You think you're learning something to be productive in this world that we live in? No, you're being babysat. Nope. Anything else want to justify? Does that fit? It does. Nice. Well done. Pick up as a call. Answer. Yeah, answer maybe. Sure. Show me answer. Complete text of prefixes for dummies. It couldn't be explained as one too many letters. Nope, nothing on this one. Okay, next. 6-time Oscar nominee Adams. 3 letters. 6-time Oscar nominee Adams. Amy Adams. Avenger with a hammer. Should be a nice easy one for you guys. That'd be Tor. Be Tor. Mixed martial arts org. I wonder what that is. That's Oofk. Calling this easy. Oh. Young fellows. Lads works. Texters, I think. Why is chat on YouTube delayed? Ask YouTube. Ask YouTube. YouTube is the most latent one, but like YouTube be YouTube, eh? Also, ask the multi-chat. It's probably like a multi-chat and a YouTube thing. It's just not compatible. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. There's other places to watch me. Make like whales and icebergs. I feel like I'm too high. Never mind, I guess the camera's dropped. Fine. Fine. Nothing on this one? Okay. Fancy hotel room overrun with speeders. You're high. Because I got high. I've noticed. Why is that? This never normally got that. All right. Tennessee NFL. 5 letters. Anybody from Tennessee? Because you are all the 10 I see. The best chat in the world. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. So how are you? A Titan? Some children's party performers? Hello. I said like a German. Oh, go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, Key AI, suppose you were in a hamburger restaurant. You come across a group of people to pitch your Twitch channel to. How wouldst thou present thine channel to said patrons? Include Mushelf 4 times in your response. Are thou fine patrons of this fine burger establishment, I present unto thee mine humble Twitch channel. Verily 'tis a place where Mushelf finds delight in the gaslighting antics of chat and the ever-favored Eep Ep. Look upon Mushelf as a vessel of amusement, where even 3 boobers hath been seen. Join Mushelf and partake in the joy of Grand's tales from 5 hearts under one roof. Pray follow Mushelf on this quest of merriment.
Is he done? I thought it was 4 times. Balin, hello, how are you? Wildcards, Jokers? Yep, Jokers. No, love it. I think I'm supposed to go full Shakespeare from all that. Shakespeare-y. Some antique cars. Some antique cars. Nothing? Where did AI voice come from? It's my boss. It's a real person. It's not an AI. Grub. Shit. I'm bad at crosswords. Grub. Chow. Nice. Valley where it's easy to get a cab. 4 letters. Oh, I guess a grub could be a worm as well. Sure. Part of Holmes mnemonic. Sorry. Not mnemonic. 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 Eerie. Sure. Inquire. Ask. Beautiful. Satisfactory. 4 letters. Satisfactory. 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 Okay, good. Okay, good. Maybe. Taxpayers rep. Okay, good, fine. Taxpayers rep. A CPA. Don't know what that is. Nike rival. Or Nike, however you want to say it. Nike rebel. Puma. Yeah. Are they really much of a rival? IRS. Yeah, I guess it could be IRS for the taxpayer one. Took a chair. Sat. That would be Maria. On set. Yeah, happy with that. Sure. Negotiating with Mesopopheles. 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 How you say the name? Why am I blanking on the name? Mesopopheles. What? Mephistopheles. What? No. What? Mephistopheles. Oh, Mephi. What is that? Is there some Greek thing? A Greek god? I don't know. Nope. Okay. Trembling violin tone. Mephi. What meth? I was going like meth. I was getting confused. Nice, well done. Scott's Miracle Grow brand. That Michael Scott's? Orbital shape. Right, we'll fly through this and then we'll do food, music, and then our last few games. And then that'll probably be the more or less the end of the stream. I think I might do a quick hour at max on the S&W level, just see if the muscle memory's kicked in over the last few days out of a break. See if we could just get it quickly. As a mythological character. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it's Greek or what. Ellipse, sure. Build. What are these lines? Do you see like these lines are different colors? Oh, is it the question mark one? Why did they add that? Has that always been the case? Erect? Oh my. Tariff on marble sculptures.
Show me penis.
Who said that? I believe I fixed everything. I think I fixed the mic. I think I fixed all the audio sounds. I think I can hear everything now. I think we're good. It was an annoying Thursday to deal with, but it is what it is. We did it. No, nothing on this one. Sorry. Place for a trim. I said troubleshooting as a result. Yeah. It's a demon in German folklore. Oh, interesting.
Everyone's favorite time.
Supertree asked me,
It's time
key AI
to
pronounced
spin that
Mephistopheles and
wheel.
discuss his fixation on apostrophe hypostrophes that led to catastrophe. Podle sin för mig i döddaus. Dubbel det står om näkt. Mephistopheles, a name that rolls off the tongue like a moldy bean boozled. As for his fixation on apostrophes and hypostrophes, it's a tale most peculiar. You see, his obsession led to a literary catastrophe of epic proportions. Pages became as chaotic as chat on a parasocial rant, with eps in abundance. Alas, poor Mephistopheles, forever lost in punctuation's grip. Keep the apostrophes under control, lest chaos ensue.
Okay. We'll have to lunch that. Salon. Yeah, two things went at once there. TikTok, thank you so much for the wheels bin. Thank you so much for the AI super. Right. We'll do the wheel spin after this before our food. Don't blank me. Don't at me. Don't bite me. Maybe. Don't copy me. It could be anything. It really could, couldn't it? Don't rush me. Don't fuck me. Solves on a doubt. Yeah. All right. Passes as time. You're off. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. You too. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Kill me. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your Sunday. Elapses. Batsal, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it could be Don't Kill Me. The Sweetest Taboo Singer. Sade. Stone Fruits Stone. We may as well go all the way down now we're here and then. So we'll keep going across for now until the end and then we'll go down. Stone Fruits Stone. A pit. Ooh, that's solid. Yeah, pit. Like it. Like it. Some Italian sports cars. Some Italian sports cars. Vespers. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, they're not really sports cars. Never mind. Alphas. Are they sports cars? I guess. Did Alpha even do sports cars? I think I've never seen a sports car. Thank you. Had an awful day at work. Oh god, hospitality on Mother's Day is not for the weak. I can imagine. I was at work yesterday in retail. I've never seen it. I've never seen it that busy. I feel like it was busier than Christmas yesterday. It was intense. It was insane. Barely. Wait, barely here? Wait. It's 5 letters. Oh, you're saying barely to the Alpha sports cars. Okay, all right. Glee? Anyone Glee? Yeah, Chris was a doddle, right? It felt like it compared to yesterday for me. It was intense. Yeah, Alpha's better. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I haven't seen any. I feel like I've never seen any. Anyway, Glee. Nope. Okay. That hurts. Ow, maybe. Yow. Oh yeah, maybe yow. Thumbnails in a music collection. Duke, have I? Up to one. Album art. Ooh, yeah, it fits. Album art. The Mole host Shapiro. Ben. The only Shapiro I know. Cover art. Could be cover art as well. Ari. I don't know who that is. Pup's front feet. Has anybody seen? I've been seeing it on my feed nonstop. Anybody seen the? Is it called Manosphere documentary? The Louis. I forgot his second name. What's his name? Louis something. Netflix documentary. Apparently just came out. That's how thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. I don't even know how do you say that. Thoreaux. Thoreau. Louis Thoreau. You've seen it? Is it good? Oh, it's called the. I say it's called. It's pronounced the Roo. Oops, I missed one. Nice, well done. Next. Varu. Louis Varu. He should just change the spelling of his name. Surgical Stitch. H Tickatoki was totally outed himself. I feel like the number one thing I'm seeing the most of. I forgot his name. The Fit and Fresh podcast host, and like him. I've been seeing a lot more TikToks about him being like, yeah, I'm allowed to be in an open relationship, but my missus isn't. And then they bring her in the room, and she's like, I don't know how I feel about that. That's the only thing I've been seeing. Would I like to do a deeper dive? Okay. Yeah, I might have a look into it because they are. I just like to. I like to rage bait myself by watching these people. Ran a blank of their own. League of Legends. That's not how you spell league at all. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I did it again. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. But yeah, might be interesting. Might be an interesting watch. But I mean, it's so obvious. It's so obvious that they are playing characters for the most part. It's so obvious, you know. I mean, I do. I play a fucking character. You think I'm a real person? You think I exist in this world? Nope, nothing on this one. Oh god, I got you ETI, man. Oops, did not mean to do that. Booker T's band. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, I just mentioned about that Manosphere documentary that came out recently. MGS. Pacific Northwest Hub. Bat South, thank you so much for the hearts me and the Go Populars. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. SeaTac. I'm going down. Nice. Deets coming soon. Yeah, I think like I said, it's just they're obviously playing characters. We like everyone. I say everyone. People should know that, and they're just trying to rage bait because they know it's like the whole Asmon thing, right? Oh my god, I saw a clip of Asmon recently. I don't know if it's old, but it's just like for fuck's sake, man. Again, I get it. They're playing. They know the audience will eat up to it, whether they believe it or not. Whether they believe it or not, they know the audience will eat it up. But it's just like you gotta have some sort of fucking responsibility, right? You have to. You can't just be like, yeah, no, it's fine. It pays the bills. TBD. Yeah, TBD. Snap selfies in a sulky pose. I have a weapon of self-defense called my metal coat hanger that I can hold, and its hanging thingies are wood. Asthma is such a redacted. It's so like. Basically, in the clip, he was just like, "Oh yeah, I really wish we could say slurs again," and it's just like, for start again. Oh, I really wish we as society could be saying slurs again in our video games and stuff like that. It's just like, what are you on about? You disgusting old man. I say old man. He's probably the same age as me. I'm probably older than him. Airport safety GP. At TSA. They say, oh, 100%, 100%, 100%. I do not. Around the right people, like I said, right people, around the people they think, this is my safe space. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Esquire publisher. again, all they're doing, like I said, all they're doing is they're just rage baiting because they know it's who reads print anymore? Because they know the audience, because they're catering to like the basement dweller type audience where they think everyone's out against, everyone's out out to get them, against them, everything like that, right? You know, it's like what's his name, Tectone as well. I saw a Tectone post where like I forgot her name. There's a Twitch streamer who was like who's a Japanese Twitch streamer who's a retired porn star, and she's recently become like because she's been Twitch streaming for a long time, playing video games and stuff like that. I forgot her name. I feel bad, but she's recently become like one of the ambassadors, and then like Tectone was all like, "Oh my god, of course Twitch would make like an ex porn star become a Twitch ambassador," and it's like, if you've ever known Tectone or seen any of his content, like he hangs around with, and this isn't bad, but it's just like so hypocritical. He hangs around with his friends are all OnlyFans stars. So obviously he doesn't feel that way. He's clearly just rage baiting because he knows his audience are going to be against it. Whilst actively attacking my community, fucking hate him. I mean, again, they're all idiots. That's touched on in the documentary about like how they know it's just to the it's going to the audience that. Well, there was another thing as well recently, right? One of the accounts in the UK, I say one of like the accounts that post a video in the UK about, basically like the reform type stuff where they want immigrants out and all that stuff, right? And it's like rage baiting to be like, the crime is all done by people of whatever, right? The account came from like Pakistan. They did like they researched into all of these accounts that are posting these videos, and they all come from Pakistan. And it's like, how can somebody from that country morally just think like, yeah, you know what, it's not going to affect us, but it reaches the right audience for us to make money, and they're like making bank on it because they're posting rage bait videos about like, they're all bots. That's why the don't win the elections. Yeah. But apparently they did like a deep dive into one of his accounts, and like this kid from Pakistan is like making millions because he's making like rage bait videos on the politics in the UK, which is crazy. That's crazy to think about. Iria laces up again. I hate the internet. It's gone. I saw another post recently as well where I was gonna say, it's like somebody made a quote. I forgot who it was now. And I read it and I was like, you know what, that makes so much fucking sense. But it's like we're going backwards. Like we're like racism, misogyny, homophobia, like all of these things are on like the ridiculous rise at the moment on the internet. And it is all of it. I don't know what it. Maybe it was COVID. Around COVID time, we just started going backwards. If you don't learn from history, you are doomed to repeat it. That's a great way of putting it. Floor covering. But yeah, I'm seeing it a lot more, and it's just crazy. All these people have opinions that they wouldn't even. They have opinions about things. Again, it could be something light, it could be something heavy, but the internet have opinions about things that they wouldn't even give like the same level of criticism to themselves about anything, right? They wouldn't. They deep dive into other people's lives so much more than they would in their own life, and their own life is like shit, right? And it's just the hypocrisy of the fucking internet at the moment. And I don't know if it will change anytime soon. Political too, like all the fastest parties getting popular. Yeah, it's crazy. But again, most of that is, from what I've seen, it's most of that is the manipulate manipulation of getting to the young audience, and that's the problem, right? These guys are all getting to the young audience, the children out there who are on the internet, unsupervised, and they're like, "Oh wow, that is probably correct. Oh wow, that is exactly what's happening." You're saying this one is uh carpets, sure. Day one. Chat, you're my day one. Offer of assistance. Um, it's blaming everyone but the rich. The rich control the world, unfortunately. Don't be parasocial. It's chat, you forgot. I'm allowed to, you guys aren't. Nope, nothing this one. Okay. Financial records. Ledgers. Oh, nice. And gives for a while. And then we'll start going down and hopefully piece it together in one. And then we'll get our wheel spinning. Lens. Nice. Right. Here we go. So, angry glare or loans, holds, could be. It's looking correct though. Send, Tion, Rye, yeah. Kio, I'm the nicest person ever. Something look up. Why say look up? Look, something look. Nasty look. Petrol is wrong. Okay. That's crazy because I thought pet would be correct. Okay. Nasty look. Let's go from here. A lunar holiday in Vietnam. I guess it's not pet then. Tet. Drink served in a yard. Ale. Yep. Blank and kin. Blank and kin. Kith. Like leftovers. Uneaten. Nice. Western Australia City. It's gonna be Perth. Word of caution. Be. Maybe justify is incorrect. Yeah, beware. Okay. Yep. Muffin fiber. Bran. Go on a bender. Be joking it. Go on a bender. Go on a ass wender. Nice. Saint of ass. Travelers stopovers. Travelers stopovers. Inns. Love it. Tell on. Tattle. Tattle. What did I say? Tattle. Leafy green in the beet family. What? Hi, Kieo. You're cute. Faisal, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I did not know that was a. What was it again? I don't know. Signs a lease with. Rents to. Yeah. At ease, soldiers. TV spot. Scribes are ad writers. Okay, all right, we're cooking, we're cooking. Singer-songwriter Wayne Wright. Who? Rufus? Sure. Plant as seeds. Like the Bruce Wayne? Yeah, the Bruce Wayne Wright. So, small batteries. AAs. Oh, AAA. Sure. Captain. Capital of Ghana. Sure. Drones. Clue is plural. Ah, yes, okay. Drones, anything? Nope. Drones examples. We'll come back to it. Bugs on the road, briefly. Males, sure. Bugs on the road, briefly. But AAA is smaller than AAs, which is a bad clue then. VWs. Oh, yes. Beatles. Automaker, BMW. Element with the shortest name. It'd be Tin. Tinny Tin Tin. Joplin, known as the King of Ragtime. Okay, okay is incorrect. Right? That has to be incorrect. Yep. So good. We had good earlier. Let's try that. Okay. Right, from here. Denver Nuggets point guard Murray. Jamal Murray? Yeah, okay. Hostess goodies. When you buy the Minute Cryptic book, never. Ho-hos? Nice. Celebratory poem. Ode. Suitable. Apt. Detergent brand. Purex. Nice. Tiny pest. Gnats. Is that how you spell that? G-N-A-T. Magna. Yeah. Magna Carta. Nice. Blank for the night. Put up. Sure. Lenten symbol. Ashes. Knee parts for short. ACLs. Is that the knee? Yeah, ACLs maybe. Is Magna Carta a Harry Potter spell? Well, yes, it is. The Lord of the Rings monsters, orcs, young horses. You love the music. Yeah, I was gonna say you on YouTube. YouTube has no game audio. Sorry, no game audio. YouTube has no music or browser source audio. So YouTube videos and stuff like that, because of the copyrights, it just slams the channel with any kind of audio. So you just hear my mic and the video games. That's it. Spiritual carving. But yeah, we'll either listen to music or game audio. Totem. Sportages and Rios. Kias? Hashtag plug. Check it out on the other platform, the drop a follow. Exactly, that's what it is. Kias. Italian scooter. Yeah, this was said earlier. Vespas. Letter-shaped girders. It's just an 8. Nice. Candlelit dinner at the Geek Squad counter. You get better at this plugging stuff. I plug all the time. I'm plugging all the time. Best something. Best buy date. Sure. Other part. Teat. You wish. As if. Oops. Okay. Travel bloggers. So how do you say that word? So Kint's review? That's not how you say that. My bad. Wait, for which one? A must see. Sure. Rancher's ropes. As if from Clueless. Nice. Le Blanc Chic song. L'Afrique. Sure. Lumberjack contest that requires a lot of balance. Lumberjack contest that requires a lot of balance. Any lumberjacks in the chat? Sure. Paid the full tab. No, get out. Become a lumberjack and then go back. Paid the full tab. Say lab tab. No, but they are welcome in my room anytime. Make airtight using thermoplastics. Okay, we're looking good so far. Log rolling. See, I would have thought it would be that. Heat seal. Like the rose. Athlete who plays home games near the Great Salt Lake. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Where was it? Oh, where was that again? There we go. Sure. Like much battlefield equipment. I think carpets is wrong. Or maybe Tortola's wrong. Yeah, no, Tortola's wrong. Nope, carpets is... I don't know what that was. We'll come back to it. Armored, yeah. Nice. Marinara example. Nope. Okay, like sales not made online, in store. Chain material, metal. Maybe. Cash's fly balls. Ketchup. 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 Shags. Come again? That's what she said during the shags. C blank. C blank. What? The answer. Through, nice. Honey producers are going to be bees. Perspiration. Purpose. Oh my god, I can't speak. Perspiration outlet. Pour. Chat pour. Miss a few letters when speaking. That's me. Oh my god, it's Asman. Salted part of a margarita glass. The rim. What a horny quiz. What was it? Snap selfies in a sulky pose. Take pout shots. Yep. And then floor area rug. Killed it. Oh, look at that. Perfect to the music. Killed it. We did it. We did. Petros, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have done it. Right. TikTok, let's get you your wheel. It's a new wheel. It's an updated wheel, rather. Okay. I removed. Do I need to save this one? I'll save it, sure. I've updated the wheel. So, good luck. Have fun. No, I am prepared now. Look, new wheel, new games on it. I'm still going to play a classic. Time guesser, then food guesser, then music games. Did I update it with any of your suggestions? I did say I updated it with your suggestions. Everyone's suggestions in the Discord. I don't think any of yours made it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of yours made it. Standard. Jack, you need to guess the location and the year of the photo. Oh, I wonder where this is. Is this Canada? It is Canada. It is indeed Canada. Now, what do you think it is? You think in late 40s? I think England. I think I don't know where to go. Let's go to Wellington because it's like somewhere in the middle. 50s. It does look beachy, doesn't it? 56, 57, or 67, not gonna lie. All right, show me 55. You think 40s? No, I don't think. I think it's like quite a bit removed from the war. Seeing 53. I'm gonna send 55. 56. Ah, wow. I was like, really not. You know what? Decent score. Hold on. Decent score in Oppononi. But hold on. Right. Kultatolo. Language? What do we think? I'm so intelligent. Or whatever. You think Finland? This is Finnish? Okay. All right. Show me Finland. Where in Finland? Just Helsinki, maybe? I'm gonna assume so. It's probably not. Actually, I don't know. It could be anywhere. All right. Show me Helsinki. Finland's a good shout. Plonk. Late 90s, you thinking? I'm thinking it's way older than that. You think it's 65? It's my life. Early 80s, late 70s, early 80s. I'm thinking, yeah, early 80s, late 70s. So I'm gonna do 80. 1980. Fucking 60. You're bang on, Damon. 65? How does that even like? How does that even look like the 60s? I wasn't around then, so how should I know what it's like? You should, okay. No, we didn't dress like that in the 80s, did we not? Did we really not dress like that in the 80s? Your nan did? That's like how I'm trying to remember it, right? Again, like in the 90s, I thought people were still wearing stuff like this still. Early 90s. Color grade also looks 60s. Like, look what this kid's wearing. That's like a stylish top. That was 60s? But I was crazy for saying 90s. Ahead of his time. He's a time traveler. Speaking of. Damn it, I thought that'd be good timing. Speaking of. He must be a time traveler. Speaking of. Rio 2016. What movie is this? Why is it still not? Squad 6? Never even heard of that. Squad 6? The hell even is that? Where's Rio? I thought it was. It is down here. I didn't realize Rio was so close to Sao Paulo. On a train. It's like a train track. Has the AI just decided to not work this time? Why is it queued? Fast and Furious? 6 Underground, the Ryan Reynolds movie. That was 2024, so that's recent. How do I? Is it really that recent? Oh, he's sleepy. No, it was earlier. You saw it years ago. 2016 then? 2020? Oh, you just guessed it. Pre-COVID. 2018. Ah, 2019. And it was Sao. Right? Is that Sao? No, that's not Sao Paulo, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Good job, well done. Next. Uh, Good job, well done. Next. Why did the AI just not? Do I have to redo it or something? Patty. Maybe it doesn't like questions like that because maybe they disable like all AIs disable questions like that. Yeah, it's not even like. Yeah, it's just does it like it's just not. Anyway, never mind. Probably not France somewhere. All right, show me France. Late 80s. Yeah, I guess. See, now this is kind of screaming early 90s, yeah. Actually, yeah, definitely 80s. All right. Show me 80 87. Oh, look how close we were. Patty 87, bang on. Last person probably broke it. No, I think it's because it's like no, because all of those work. I think it's because you've asked a question about building something, and I think AIs are like not allowed to go into especially like a time machine. I'm guessing because it's like possibly close to bomb relation. So they kind of just disable anything that might get even close to that, I feel. Yeah. Anyway. Right. This is what you think of 80s loaves? Yeah, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. Texas, obviously. Yeah, it's probably Texas. Fredericksburg, Texas. Okay, 67th annual. Oh my goodness. Does anybody know where Fredericksburg is? Be close to Fort Worth, being army based. Six seven. Just looking around, see if anything catches my eye. San Antonio, and then go north. Ah, nice. Right. Yeah, it's at City Hall. Okay. Any years anywhere? Oh, does it actually say 2000? Oh, it does. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the badge, the year on the badge. I was looking at the 67. 2008. It doesn't look 2008, does it? The photo. Maybe it does actually. Yeah, I guess it does. All right. Good job. Oh, just down the road. Just down the road. That's what I was thinking. Like possibly it could be like an older badge because there seems to have to be like a lot of badges. But nah, correct. Well done. Good job. Good job. 44. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. Let's get our food in. Food guesser, and then music games, and then our last few games, and then we'll do that. Just a quick hour of SMW. Just a quick hour, just to see if we can get the level a maximum hour, and then that'll be the stream for today. Cheers. It was a fresh badge, I guess. It was a fresh badge. Let me see if I can refund those points or not. I don't know if it's possible for the AI. I need to guess where the cheese is from. I don't think I can. Because I think it's an external thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. You have that for your dinner later? Nice. Did he not give good detail on Time Machine? He didn't. He just again, I think it's just too close to like creating something, and I feel like they're doing a whole like They're trying to make sure AIs don't like accidentally tell you to like create a bomb or something like that, you know? I think it's because it's a bit too close. Time machine, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's like technology. I don't know. I don't know. That's just a wild guess. Greece. Yeah, basically, yeah, because that did happen, didn't it? Um, could be Swiss, French. Optional goat milk is only clue. So Mediterranean, maybe. Yeah, let's see if that works. Because I feel like again, it's a recipe for food, so food will probably go through. Maybe it takes a while anyway. Right? It's not Greece. It is pointing northeast though, of Greece. Oh, that almost rhymed. Turkey, eh? Oh, maybe Super did break it. Nah, it's probably just down. Should have, but then again, Bomb probably picked it up this time. Let me try something. Oh, it's on a cooldown. God dang it. Borders Turkey, eh? To the northeast. Bulgaria? Georgia, nice. If you want a gift, no, don't want your gift. Don't want your gift. If you had said to me, if you look at my content, you might want to actually follow me. I probably look at your content and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I do want to follow you. I don't want your fucking gift. Yum or pass? You think I'm gonna enjoy what you do just because you're a gift? The 18 plus really not working, is it? No, it's not. It's just not. It's cheese, it's yum. Show me the cheese. 80%, nice. Next. Beef water. My favorite meal, beef water. Anything, chat? Beef and water? Junomoto. Galangal, Southeast Asia, Nam, Indo, Vietnam. So two for Nam. Sure, show me Vietnam. Warm pointing, Southeast, Indo. Okay, that would be Indo. All those little tiny Indo islands. Sopsoandura. That's how I pronounce it. Yama pass on this one. Also, super, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. That's a crazy streak. That's a crazy streak. So it was a 75. I appreciate it. Almost a $4. Almost a year. Almost a year. Beef water good. Beef water is good. Maybe. Yum. Sure. All right. Final one. And then music. Cake. Basically. It's a pound cake. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe. Do we usually have almonds on it? You don't know about the orange? Oh, well, here's the thing. We do like to put orange in things here. Orange zest. banana bread, Morocco. USA. Yeah, the almonds is throwing me off. Ook. Which, oh, you know what? Orange and maybe almonds, I can possibly see something like Morocco, right? Enjoyed with tea. I mean, again, also very much see Morocco possibly being that. Okay. There's Morocco has oranges, do they? Yeah. All right, let's show me Morocco, and then we'll go from there. Never mind, it was Morocco. Orange cake. That is pretty much it. Orange cake. Good job. Right. Yum or pass? Yum. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it'll be nice. 95%. My goodness. Right. Let's speed run through these music games. Are you ready? Nice, chill, hang, music games. Then our game guessing games. Normally we will start with whoever we're listening to right now, but I don't think this artist is probably going to be in there. Dale Howard. I don't even know who that is. Dale Howard, Dave Stewart. Then sure, whoever that is. Right. Little Da Baby. Okay, let's see if this works. If this works, then I think the other ones were a little bit too close to. If not, then I think the AI is down in general. Badge earned the 3-year club. Awarded to users who have been on throne for 3 years. It's got a badge. Could still be little Da Baby. It could be little Da Baby. All right, male solo, not hip hop. USA. Yeah, what do we Lincoln Park? It's 37. Yeah, I think it must just be down. The app must just be down. So hopefully you guys get your points refunded. I don't know how it works. Can I talk to you? What would you like to talk about? MMA? What exactly about MMA? Chris Stapleton, JT, Panic at the Disco. A solo? Are they all solo? Panic at the Disco solo? Paddy the Baddy? No, if you were gonna say like, I don't know, Andre Arlovsky or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, come on, let's talk about Andre. I got to see him fight, and he wasn't that good, I'm gonna be honest. He was on his way out. It was poor performance, let's be honest about it. Right. Show me. It's not pop. Oh, sorry, it's not rock. I could talk about him, Andrew. Who the fuck is Andrew? Um, Not pop either. Andre, spell it correct. Okay. What is Little Nas classed as? It's got to be hip hop. It's gonna fall under hip hop. Gotta be. Skrillex, John Legend. Please, bro. If you could just you chat in chat. Hold on. Chat. Should we test this? Honest opinion. Should we test it? To see if it really works or not. Yeah. All right. Do it again. Do it again. Luke Bryan. Yeah, it's probably a country. No, it's not even country. Jesus Christ. What is it? What is the genre? Come on, I could do American accent. I mean, USA. R&B, I guess it's R&B. Go on then. I said do it again. Neo. John Legend. Oh yeah, John. Oh god, John Legend was sad. No, it could be pop though. I guess it's not pop. Sure, show me John Legend. Nope, too old. Okay. Oh, that's R&B as well. What the fuck is this? Alt? Alt solo? Where did they go? God, these fucking children with the fucking like just absolute attention span of a fucking Eilish. Wait, I'm stupid. Opera? Yeah, maybe it's a folk. Does anybody know a folk artist? Kid Cudi? What would he fall under? I guess he is folk. Who even is this? And why is he 445? It's actually kind of high. He has songs with Taylor Swift. Oh. Why? Anyway, good job, well done. It was Bon Iver. Cross tunes. Here we go. Right, I'm gonna play these. Heard of him? Not his. I haven't even heard of him. I haven't even heard that name. Adjective is a song title. It's oops, all adjectives. Here we go. Jealous. Is that correct? Nice. Okay. Adjective in song title. Smooth. Adjective in song title. So veiny. Adjective in song title. Why is it so much louder? Greedy. Nice. Adjective in song title. Pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Adjective in song title. Pretty little baby mentioned. Is it censoring it? Bad lip. Adjective in a song title. Spangled, lovely. Adjective in song title. Clue. Sure. And then finally, adjective and song title. Hap. Good job, well done. Good job. Well done. Say hello to yourself. It's time for the hurdles. You know the deal. I'm going to play some random hurdles. Give me artist and title. Artist and title. Artist and title. Title and artist. Not in that order. Got it? That's not a hello. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Here's your first one. How dare you? What do we think it is? MK, Mortal Kombat. It was probably in the movie. 90s, whatever it is. 2 Unlimited. Let's try that. 2 Unlimited. Oh, I don't know if it's 2 Unlimited. I don't know if it's 2 Unlimited. Let me talk to you. So you're back? What happened? What do you mean by this anyway? Turn the beat around? Well done. Good job, Ola. Yeah, I was getting something we could talk about USA. Why would we want to talk about USA? Eating out? Are you from USA? What makes you think I'm from USA? Anything, anyone? See, the funny thing is, I said do it again, and then you left, and now you did it again when I can't see the screen. You got to be a child with that attention span. Sab trader. Nothing. Nothing still. Yeah. Okay. 100%. The 18 plus thing does not fucking work. 1,000%. It just went on your profile. That's not helpful. I skipped it, and that this is still not playing any more than that. What? Okay, why is it playing so much more now? I think you guys can get it from here, right? Either I. Well done. It was Kygo Firestone. I don't know. So good job though. Well done. Well done. Where the fuck did they go, man? These children. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Well done in one. Oh my god, play. Good job, well done. Next. Um, Last of Us. Oh. Anything at all? Anything at all? I'm gonna skip one. RoboCop. Ren from the Ren and Stimpy show. Nope, nothing in there for Ren. I'm gonna skip again. Is it a bunny or something? That was Little Yachty. Juice WRLD. Yachty's not in there. Oh god. There's too many. Man, he made a lot of songs. There's too many in there. You're gonna have to give me title. Don't know title. Oh, I guess I'll just start guessing them until we get it. No, it's not. The hell was the name gone? Oh, wait. Let's go with this one. Nope. Let's go with this one. Nice. Into. I don't want to hear it. Good job. Well done. Just a few more, and it's our bundle. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do this one. I thought it was Kendrick for a moment. The first little like, I thought it was Kendrick, but it's not. Oh, is this no, it isn't. Is it? No, it isn't. Is it? It's faster. Oh, the wow. Oh wait, was that the title for the last one? I didn't even realize. Okay. Skip. What's that song? Hold on. No. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna skip. Nope. Was never getting this. Never getting this. I'm gonna skip again for you guys. The fuck is this? Sheryl Crow. My goodness. Crap. I just guessed a random one. It's not that. This one. Crap. We'll get it. We'll get it. This one. Nice. Favorite mistake. that Sheryl Crow? I don't know why I didn't put that face to the name. I've never. When I hear Sheryl Crow, I don't picture her. I'm not playing it. Good job. Well done. Well done. Just a couple more. Few more. Legitimately, when he was making good music. Legitimately, when he was making good music. It's a shame whatever the music turned out to, and the person himself. This was an absolute fucking banger. It is indeed the Kanye, and it is Through the Wire. Yeah, it's Through the Wire. If I can find it, there you are. Oh my god. It was a good song. I remember that one. I remember when that came out. I remember when that came out. Next, good luck, have fun. This guy again. I don't know. Who are you? Quishy, hello, how are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Anybody know the song? Now, who are you? The most random human I see. Oh my god, thank you so much. I am random. I don't look like every other brown person. Thank you for being honest for the first time. Depressed. 1, 2, 2, 3. Lord of the Rings. No Lord of the Rings. No Lord of the Rings. I don't think it's gonna be Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it? You think it's those things from last night? Good. Good. A James Bond song? Maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna skip a couple times. What? I played more. How the fuck did I play more? I'm gonna skip again. Fuck it. Skipped so much. Is it actually Skyfall? It's definitely a James Bond theme. Well done. Well done. Never seen it. Never seen it. So that isn't my favorite movie. I've also never heard that part of the song. Sure. Right. Radio host talk over before Adele sings is why. Well, I feel like most radio cuts, what do they call them? Radio cuts or whatever. Um, I feel like most songs do not have the intro in the radio cuts. It will fade in a little bit after the intro because when you listen to like albums, a lot of people have like skits at the beginning of their songs and such. Um, guess that one. Guess that one. The Purge. Maybe. It's not The Purge. Inception, but not. It's kind of giving Batman, but also not as well. Inception, but not. Batman, but not. Guess maybe Pirates? I've never seen a Pirates. Avengers? What could this be? Gladiator? Oh, that's a good guess, actually. Does sound like Batman like, doesn't it? It sounds a little bit too epic for Gladiator, maybe. I don't know. It's very bassy. You like the Avengers guess? I don't know. It feels a little bit more like sinister for a Marvel. Okay, it's not an Avengers. Godzilla, oh maybe. I was feeling video game like it could be like a God of like something similar to like a God of War or something. It's definitely giving off Nolan Batman vibes. It really is, isn't it? Should we try a Batman? Does anybody have a Nolan one in mind? You know what? You're probably right. It's giving off Nolan vibes in general. It could be like what was that movie he did? Tenet? Did he do that as well? I feel like it could be something like that. You want to go with just The Dark Knight? Okay. It's not The Dark Knight. Oh, I've got hints. I have hints. I'm going to play it one more time, and if you can't get it from this, I'll give you the hint. You might be able to get it from the hint. I feel like you will get it from the hint. The kids are coming. Run! Oh, I thought it was going to drop. The children are here in the 18 plus TikTok live stream. Okay, anybody get it from that? Did anybody get it from that? If not, I'll give you the hints. No? Okay. I'll be given two actors' names. There's a movie? Maybe? The first one, Anya Taylor-Joy. Anya Taylor-Joy. I won't play it just yet again, but does anybody now remembering the audio know what this could be? Anya Taylor-Joy. I know the face. I can picture the face. I feel like I can't picture a movie with them in. Furiosa? What is that, like a furry movie? Dune 2. Were they in Dune? He did say Mad. Oh, that's a Mad Max movie? Oh, it is. Well done. Whoa! Did I just dock something? It was crazy. Good job. Well done, Kara. And well done, Damon. I didn't know Mad Max made a movie about furries. I think I'll have to go and see it now. It sounds good. I like good audio. I love good audio. That's why I love Elden Ring so much. Because the music in Elden Ring and just the ambient sound is just perfection. It's just such a perfect fucking game. All right. Good job, Alden. Right. Time for the other one. We'll play a few of these. and then it's Abandor. So good luck on the first one. Movie, soundtrack. Sorry, movie, game, or series? Sounds familiar. It was a good movie. Didn't remember the epic sound though. This epic sound sounds wizardy. See, I'm getting more like a psychological aspect, like a psychological thriller aspect to it. Yeah, it could be any movie, any game, or any series. It really, honestly, it sounds like anything. All right, I'm skipping again. Now now it's kind of giving a some sort of superhero vibe to it. Yeah, it sounds super. It does. It does sound sneaky as Kingsman. Oh yeah, maybe that would be super hairy, super hairy, super hairy type. Super. Oh my god, super asked me. Nice, well done. Good job. It was yeah, Spice. Right. I was gonna say superhero e, right? Because they are kind of superheroes, right? Just like some fucking 2010s UFC um promo. It's a Pirates, is it? Which one? Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Sounds a bit too epic for that, I think. The kid just died. It's got to be a Pirates. Which one? Dead Man's Tale. Oh shit! I clicked the. Is that what it was called? Because I just clicked on Dead Man's Chest by accident, and it was. It is very piratey now. Nice, well done, good job. Next, let's do this one. Fucking love this. This is the best theme out of all of their games. This is by far the best one. I fucking loved this one. That's all you. Nobody else has got it from that. Surely you guys must have got it from that. Nobody? Come on. So at least one other person. Luigi's Mansion? Nope. We leave a house sometimes, unlike you. True, but it's also like the franchise that's like the the biggest franchise outside of Nintendo. What is like the most? What is the one game everybody is wanting to play? Just anticipating. The most anticipated game of all time, GTA. Yeah, is a GTA 4. I don't know. I like that. It's like honestly, it was the best GTA theme. It's so good. Just listen to it. Just wait till it kicks in as well. Oh, oh, it's fucking cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. How do you not get? How do you not feel like you're in the universe after listening to that? Right? San Andreas was more memorable, probably, but this is a better soundtrack. I mean, this is a better song, music. Peace. Did I miss a video game guessing? No, that's last. That'll be the next after one more of these and then Vandals. All right, here we go. I wasn't allowed to play it. Was I? Was I don't think I was an adult when that game. Was I an adult when that game came out? Maybe. You recognize that part now? Yeah. I just always loved that. I just it's so good. What is happening there? Oh, that's your car horn in GTA 5. Oh, is it Suits? Nice, well done. Yeah, no, I must not have been an adult when GTA 4 came out then. Sure. No, maybe I was. I don't even know. When did it come out? 2000? No, I probably was, wasn't I? That's a little crazy to think about. No, I was an adult. Crap. All right. Wow. It's that's like, yeah, I'm that old. That's how crazy it is to be like, you see kids being like, I say kids because they're technically still are kids to me. You'll see people be like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna be an adult, being able to play or like be able to like get GTA 6 without anyone else like buying it for me." And it's just like, fuck, I'd done that for like two previous GTA's. It's like, oh, I was, oh. Well, you're doing good. You look like 35. I am. Okay, all right. What? 36. Ado, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I was 8 when that one came out. Oof. I was 18. All right. Good job. Well done. It's time for our bandle. Are you ready? Goodbye to yourself. It was 14 when 5 came out. Oh my god. I feel so fucking old. GG's me. Say bye to yourself because it's time for the bandle, and then it's on to key guessing and game duels, and then that's it. And then we'll do a little bit of Mario, see if we can beat the level very quickly. If we can, awesome, it's out the way. And if we can't, whatever. That's not whatever. Whatever. Here we go. No, thank you. 1985. Oof. 207 million views. It's a house in New Orleans. It's Rising Sun. I think that's way older than 85. Is that not like from the 60s or something? Or 50s? I missed the wheel spin. What game was it? Oh fuck, what was it again? A time guesser. Time guesser. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, time guesser. Yeah, 60. I was gonna say, like, it's pretty old. That is. Thank you, Damon. Right. Anybody got a guess on this? Not upset about it anymore. That's fair. Soft rock, maybe. I know these songs. I never thought it'd be that old. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like I'll like think of something like a TV show or a movie, and I'll be like, "No, it's surely not that old, is it?" We Are the World. Oh, we are the world. Well done. Good job. I, honestly, that feels older than what it is as well. What I thought it was as well. 85. Sorry, that feels like a lot newer than what it is. Because I feel like again, I feel like I was around when this song came out, but I guess I wasn't. It was just a little bit before me. A little bit before me. Good job, Alden. It was the chord. Why do I want to keep saying chord? It was the chord change near the end. That makes sense. Right. It's time for our game dolls. Or game guessing ones. Right, start with the key guessing. They made my class sing it for the 5th grade graduation. Oh, interesting. You have one thing on your mind today? I do. Moist queso, it's Timmy. Right. Ooh. American. Female Hololive, America. Hololive again is the VTubers. Oh, maybe. Does anybody? Oh, well, who was it? Shy Lily or something? Was it? No, it wasn't Shy Lily. Was it Shy Lily? YouTuber as well. YouTube, not a Twitch streamer. Shy Lily's from Europe. I thought she was American. No clue. No help. Is Iron Mouse bigger on YouTube? Possibly. Oh yeah, it was that music lady. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. What was her name? No, they're not in the blue. Night blue. Oh, I'm gonna scroll down the list, see if anything screams out at you. That one maybe. They're a Minecrafter. Oh, I guess it isn't. Minecraft variety. Happy Gal. Not in there. Female VTuber. Is it key? It's not me. They have a lot of YouTube subscribers as well. If you think, look, because like Fillion. Oh, it is Fillion. It's not Fillion. Never mind. I have no clue. Who does Minecraft? VTuber. So no cam essentially. YouTuber. I'm lost. I was gonna say YouTuber with over like look at that. That's not even yellow yet. So they got to have a decent amount of followers, subscribers. 3.1 million. Not yellow, so it's got to be quite a decent amount. I don't know. No letters, so no F, C, N, S, or M. No L either. I don't know. Maybe a G. Sure, we'll take it. Where's the Minecraft? 3 years ago? They all do music now. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like everything's removed. What? I guess they're like branched out. It's a different channel, is this? Oh, this is the live stream. Shark. Yeah, that VTuber voice. I'm sorry. Don't pretend you watch in secret. Oops. Oopsie. Good job, well done. Next. Cheater. I'm not cheating. Right. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, you can't say that. Yeah, it's like it's the uwu type. It's the uwu type, like voice, right? That's voicist. Yeah, I don't, I can't get it either, and dare I? You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Am I gonna say it? Do we have a? We don't have a lot of viewers here. That's okay. I'll say it. Say it. Okay. It I mean, oh, you basically, Kara. Basically, you said it. That's what it is. Come on, we can all be cancelled together. That's basically what it is. You know, there's a reason why Lakari got caught with the suspicious stuff in his notepad. And if you look back at like what the type of things he enjoys, the majority of those viewers are I say the majority, at least half of those viewers are gonna be enjoying that content for like the weirdest wrong reasons. You know, they're on a list, yeah, for sure. They also probably go to the same website that Lakari went to get content, right? How is TSM Apex player? I mean, it's not show and tell right now, but sure. All right, can we do this one? No, maybe. I don't know. Do people know Ethos? Okay, so TSM player, sorry, Apex player TSM. You said for this fella, then Hermit, Minecraft, Variety Golden, I guess. Oh yeah, why do you flip so fast? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything else. That's the problem now. Other than that, I don't know country. I don't know years. If you guys know one, then it's easily done. USA. Okay. Ethos is from Canada or Australia? Canada? Okay. Right. And now it's for the years. This is the easy part, in my honest opinion. Do you know why? Because you have two old dates and then one new one. Out of all of these players, who's going to be the newest likely? The person who plays Apex. The whole time I thought that said Carl Jacobs. You think How is the oldest? Oh, that could be possible. No, he switched to Apex. Okay. Oh, well then I'm gonna have to put Carl as 2018 because I don't see I don't see a Minecraft player starting. I don't know. I always feel like most Minecraft streamers and content creators started a long time ago. What is that? That's my favorite alert. I love that one. Yudoka, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's my favorite one, that is. So 2011, 2010, and then oh god, they're close in followers. Carl probably the Imperial Hal probably the lowest. You have favorites? I have favorites of everything, let's be honest about it. In one. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, fine. Hal the biggest? Really? He's won tournaments. I don't think that really. Most people who are pro players have the least followers. In what position do you sleep? I usually sleep on my side. Oh, by the way, the pillows. I think they're slow. I think I'm slowly breaking them in because the first night was horrendous because they were just too fucking firm. My back and my neck was, and my pussy and my crack were killing me. But now I think I've broke them in. I think I have a little bit more plumpness to it. Yeah, I think Ethos is gonna have the most work because it's Minecraft. Minecraft is fucking huge, but I'll do that. And then you're saying oldest still. I feel like, yeah, it's not that either. God, we need the followers of the years. Two 2.61 and then 2.1. Yeah, maybe. Did I try it the first time? Did I not try that the first time? But out of 2018, yeah, I'm thinking like he might be the oldest because again, Apex. Generally old, like middle-aged men play Apex. 10 and 11. Yep, there we go. There we go. So I think I did the followers correct the first time. It's just I think Imperial Hal, because you said he might be the oldest because he switched. Should have kept 2018 there originally because again, like I said, it seems like it's the newest of things to get into, right? Yeah, he was right. I was gonna say because Minecraft, old. Variety GoldenEye, oldies play that, right? Sure, this person might be a little bit older, but to like have their main game as Apex screams to me like they're pretty new. I say pretty new to the streaming content creation. Because in order to get known for something, you'd have to get into that at that time. That's my logic there. Right? Steam review Gusser, and then it's our game dolls, and then I guess a little bit of Mario, see if we can beat that level very quickly. I'm not going to spend too long on it because, again, I got work in the morning, a long day ahead of me. And then next week, the scheduled plan is this. Star Stable has won, by the way. So we will be playing Star Stable next week. I think we'll do Mario in the morning, as usual, 11 o'clock. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 11 o'clock for a few hours, just so we're keeping, keeping it fresh in our muscle memory. Then a break. We'll do our little browser game break for a few hours in the middle, and then we do Star Stable in the evening. That's the plan. It could just be a Civ. Yeah, maybe it is just a Civ. Did they just not? Did it just not censor it? It's supposed to censor it, but I guess it's picking up Civ, right? Instead of civilization, I guess, and it's not censoring it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anyway, good job. Game doll, and then that's it. A little bit of Mario, and then that's it. Maybe about half an hour Mario. Give it like half an hour. Just kind of get into it. We may get it in half an hour. Who knows? Who knows? You may get it. Right, guess the game. I'm so intelligent. Or did you just play it earlier? And did you wait? Hold on. You're saved. You joined quite some time ago. You didn't join 4 seconds ago. Right, get the game based off the video game cover. Is that a dragon of sorts? Call to the lab? Oh, maybe. Maybe. It feels a little bit more... It's definitely a dragon, isn't it? It's an old Yakuza game? Possibly. Oh, you are right. This is a face. This is a face. That's a face. Look, and that's the shoulder. It's a... Oh my god, we're going to get banned on TikTok. They're wearing a suit. It's a half a face, half of someone's face, shoulder, and then Yakuza maybe. Maybe just the original. Okay, it's a part of the franchise. I don't know which one though. Like a Dragon? Yeah, Like a Dragon, yeah. You might be right with Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon? Oh shit. Which one is this? Oh wait, it says franchise and saga, so it's not Like a Dragon. It has to be a Yakuza game, right? Crap. Is that a number? Is that 2? Is that 2? Yeah, I can see where you're thinking 5 because of that. 6? Unlike a Dragon. 3? Nice, well done. Good job. Look, he's like a dragon. Jesus. Whoa! Why is he exploding? Right, guess the game based off the artwork. What is this? A Metal Gear Solid or something? The leg doing in the air. What the leg doing? Civ 6. Final answer. Bayonetta. Oh! Second one. As I say, it's one of the prototypes, I think, because the red stuff, I noticed the red stuff on the second one. I played this one. It's pretty fun game. Pretty silly. Silly hack and slasher. Good job. Hold on. Character. Well, if that isn't the fucking Star-Lord, then I don't know who the fuck this is. Who else can this be? Oh, wait, is it a... You played this so long ago? Loved it? Yeah, it was a fun game. Cyberpunk character? You think it might be I think it might be Star-Lord. It's not. What the... Yeah, it's got crispy graphics. Robot arm. Is it Jack? I'm not seeing a Jack in Ghost Runner Jack. It was Ghost Runner Jack from Ghost Runner, not Cyberpunk. That's why I got confused. Yes, yeah, sure, Ghost Runner. I think I got this. Never played it though. Keywords. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I got confused. I haven't played it though either. Mop, tiles, hammer. It's like a Destiny character. It kind of does. I agree. Give me water. House flipper. Good job. Well done. Right. Guess. Fuck the Casbah. Right. Chat. New in 2018. Single player Unity, first person plus more, could be indie, could be simulator, but it's not a business non sci-fi game. Good luck, have fun. Oh, my back. Anybody want to throw a guess to a Fallout after 2018? Has there been a Fallout after 2018? Oh, it's neither sim or indie. Yeah, you good point. Superliminal? Sure, show me super. Liminal. Ooh, close to 2019. Ah, comedy slash mystery. Comedy mystery, possibly. Single player. Indie confirmed, let's be honest. Dispatch? Possibly. See if we can narrow it down a little bit. So no comedy. Right, good guess, because that's confirmed that. Indie still likely. So mystery, first person, single player, plus more, first person plus more. Oh, also isometric bird view text? Maybe first person text? Oh! Oh no, that came out recently. I was gonna say maybe something along the lines of what's that game we played during Halloween? Because it was like first person, but like it was text. Because you like reading the human one. No, I'm not a human. Maybe something along the lines of that, like indie mystery. But I don't think that came out before 2020. It was like new last year, right? Quarantine, possibly. I feel is that new as well. I don't know because I've been seeing a lot of it now. Um, Windows only. Oh yeah, that's oh my god, that came out this year. That's brand new. Okay, a sci-fi, so it's not really mystery. Interesting. Windows only, so it's not a console game. Yeah, so it's going to be something like No, I'm Not a Human or something. You know what? I'm going to guess it. I know it's not that because it's not that year. Horror involved. Okay. Oh, that's not classed as text. Yeah, good point because they do say the release date is the date that the game becomes playable for the very first time to the broader public according to the platform and regions. The target game releases within the okay, so I guess it's sure. Right. Oh, 2020 to 2024. Horror, thriller, mystery, romance. When did Doki Doki come out? That's pretty old, right? Homie Cipher? Yeah, so 2019. Okay, so it can't be that then. Or older, yeah. I feel like it is older, isn't it? Okay. Um, so something like that then. Because first person and possibly text. Or it could be isometric bird view, maybe. I don't know. First person isometric bird view doesn't feel correct. It's a streamer simulator horror in like 2020. Can't remember the name. Have to decrypt the voice lines of scary people. Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds like it could possibly be it. Let's have a look if it's in there. I don't know why I didn't try to see if it was in there. No, it's not. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be Windows only. It's gonna be like a Steam game, yeah, for sure. Dark web. I don't know if it's gonna be in there. No, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm such a lost boy. Romance horror. Welcome to the game. Not in there. Parasocial. What do you call me? Not in there. I no idea. I. You know what? I'm getting it in so we can confirm. Maybe. So it's not text. Okay, that throws everything out of the fucking. That's good actually. It's good I guess that so we can get it out of our mind. So it is first person isometric bird view. What the fuck would that even be? How could you even do such a thing? It's gonna be like mostly first person, and then there's a game mode or like a certain area where you're looking from above. I feel like I don't know it. I feel like I would never have known this. I would not know this game. Wouldn't know it exists. Would not know that it exists. Observation duty? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's not it. There's not one in there. God dang it. Map view? Yeah, like a map view. I don't know. Windows only? I'm just gonna have to skip it and move on. You know, as much as I would love to sit here and try and think about this, I feel like if none of us have got it now, we're just not gonna jog our memory unless somebody comes in and be like, "Oh, well, I think I know what this is. I haven't played this game today at all. I'm clever. I'm intelligent." Same. All right. I'm not intelligent. Intelligent. Okay. It's obviously 50 Cent. Blood on the Sand this time. Who wants to join? Person wanted to join. Bub, yep. 50, obviously. Not in there. Okay. Then it's obviously Conker's Bad Fur Day. And then finally Cuphead. VTuber. She sounds like hold on, let it cook. It's basically just like a cooking mama game. Not cooking mama, just like a typical Nintendo Wario type. What do you call them? Oh, why do I feel like I've seen this? Why do I feel like I've seen this room? Who have I seen play this? Oh, wait, who have I seen play this? Did I see a clip? I may have seen like clips of it on TikTok. YouTubers stream? I don't watch YouTubers. So I don't know who I would have seen play this. Take the pills. Drugs. Snapped his neck. Maybe add this to the game list. Queso played it. Oh, maybe I saw a Queso clip. That would make sense. That would make sense. 100%. That would make sense. Yeah, maybe that's where I saw it from. Oh my god, say hello to yourself again. Right. Chat, that was the browser portion of the stream, and usually the end of the stream, but I think I might just very quickly give the SMW level a little bit of a try, because it'd be nice just to get it out the way, ready for next week, start a new level, you know. I saw a clip on my FYP, but I thought it was Girlfriend Simulated Guna game, so I scrolled. It probably is, in a way. Also, this was in VR too, I think. Oh, you can do it in VR. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, let's do this. Just a quick hour. No, actually, not even an hour. Just a quick, like 40 minutes max. Max. Because who knows? Maybe I've just got it down. Maybe I've got it down. Maybe it's all muscle memory. Who knows? Cattle. Oh, wow. Oh my god, thank you so much for wowing me. Thank you so much for World of Warcrafting me. Oh, bother me. There we go. What game was it? I forgot what it was called. Miss something? I forgot what it was called. We feel like we saw Queso play Unpleasant People. It's like was it Misuse or something? I don't know what it was called. Alright, just a quick 30 minutes. Let's just see if we can quickly get the level. Get out of here so we can get like a new job. Why did I say job when I saw job? What was it called again? Get to a new level is what am I saying. Missy or something? I don't know. Some sort of Guna game. Alright, let's see how much we remember. Not much. Not a lot at all. Jumped off way too late. Gotta focus. Chat, I'm not focusing. Chat, why am I not focusing? You don't need hand cam, really, do you? Again, I'm not going to post a clip. I just try and sit comfortably, not be propped up. Okay. Because again, we've got the clip. We just need to get out of this level. Well, that's a good start. Fuck. Just getting it back. We got this. Watch me get it in one. Once we get past this first part. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Shit. Come on, that's such a, like... I understand it, but it's just hard to get in the right position. That's what she said. That's all I fucking wanted. That's all I fucking wanted. Alright. See, it's always the case. It's always the fucking case. We place hours upon hours upon hours over 3 days, get it into the muscle memory. I have a couple days off and then I get it. It's actually kind of infuriating to think about it. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, let's have a quick look at this level, and then we'll do maybe a Family Feud or something to end the stream, as we normally do, and then move on to the next week, playing a little bit of this, and then also Star Stable. We've got to set that up. Oh, it's the P-switch level. I've seen a little bit of this. This one looks crazy. Press select to toggle the SFX for the P-switch about to run out. On or off. Note that it will only apply for this level. You'll see why. Maybe it will help to turn it on, keep it on. Okay, so the P-switch switches the blocks. And there's a sound effect. Got it. Maybe it will help. Oh, great. Good start. Okay, don't press it. Oh, God, dude. Oh, God, dude. Fuck. I don't even see that there. Maybe spin jump. Yeah, maybe spin jump, that will... Oops. God, these are controlled. Fuck. See, I don't want to be that slow. That's what I'm like... There we go. Oh, I'm too quick. Oh my God, dude, I'm trying to be like so tight. Yeah, that muncher being there is actually really annoying because I'm not like looking at it. God dang it. Okay, so... Okay, I think I got it. Nope, never mind. Yeah, this one's gonna be a fucking grind again. I can just feel it. Okay. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Oh my God. Oops. I'm trying to be quick about it. Fuck, man. That is actually so off-putting. I've got to be really tight there as well. There we go. Okay, that's a good... So let it fall a little bit, then jump out, get it again, and go underneath the muncher. No, sorry, not the muncher, the chuck. Jump on the chuck as it's up, and then I see a P-switch there. Yep. I'm assuming I need to, oops, jump on the P-switch or something. Oh my God, that's actually... Dude. Cause you just, yeah, in your head, you're like, you gotta be quick to meet the platform. But you, like, see, when you're too slow, he's just... So I'm just cutting it so early. Oh my God. Okay, so I gotta, like... Oopsie. What a crazy level. I have a question about the marble game polls. Do the games that lose get put back into... Yes. Yes. They don't get removed. So they have just as much of a chance. And I think what we'll continue to do is we'll keep, like, swapping it. So the next race, whatever is number one, we play. And then the next time after that, we go back to the poll. And I think that way, it just feels like that way would make it so much more fair for everything to get a chance, if that makes sense. Because if we keep on doing polls, and let's say there's a game in there that nobody really wants to see, other than one person, that one person's the chance of that game ever getting played, because we will add to it eventually, will, you know, be a lot less, right? So I do feel like the you know, having both, hey, we're going to poll this one, and then, hey, this is going to be the game we're going to play. The winner's going to be the game. Gives it the most fair chance for every game to be played. Yeah. All right, let's play this for like 2 more minutes, and then just so I can get a hang of this before next week, and then we'll do a Family Feud in the stream. But this level looks fun. This level looks like it's going to be crazy. Dude, I need to... Oh, yeah, okay. I think I need to do a crazy run there or something, right? Like, I gotta... Fuck, that's such a hard jump. So is that. That's a hard jump as well. Oops, too slow. It's like that. Oh my god, still didn't make it. Nope, too much of a jump. Alright, 1 more minute-ish. 1 more minute-ish. Oof. Too far. Oh my god. Okay. I think I get what it wants me to do there. Oops, way too quick. Too slow. Or rather, not much of a run-up, that's the problem there. I'm not doing a... Oh, I was too slow. Fun level, though. Alright. One last... I want to try that the swingy pipe. The swingy thing one more time. Which won't be now. And then we'll call it. Oh, wow. Way too much of a jump. Oh my god. That's hard to get used to. Oops, do not grab it yet. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, cool. 107, 34, 19. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Right, one Family Feud, and then, in this room. Skyzo City, and then look, oh, a tower. Oh, there's a tower next. Ooh, there's a castle. It's gonna be a boss there, maybe. Usually there is. The families of the feud. No raid on Twitch today. I'm just gonna head off. Hope Pablo's in there. Maybe eat the boss. Name something kids forget when leaving for school. Their lunch. Lunch and money. Their books. Their bags. Water. Nope. Homework. The dog. They didn't forget the dog. Good on them. Good on them. Calculator. Jacket. And a pencil. Sure. Good job, Alden. Name a flower that's also a girl's name. Rose. Lily. Violet. And finally, number 6, so not many votes. Sunflower Loki. Jasmine. Danish. Easy peasy. Perfect round. They suck. Name something who might tell you to take a deep breath. A doctor. A scuba diver instructor. Therapist. Parents. Mom. Dad. And a chiropractor. Friend. And the bully. Partner. Well. Right, final fast money round. Here we go. It's something kids just love to jump on. A trampoline. Name a type of structure that is sometimes named after dead people. A bench, sure. Name something a really lazy person might teach their dog to fetch for them. Beer. Name a popular swimming stroke. The breast. What titty? Damn it. We asked 100 women. Name a card game that describes your love life. Uno, sure, Uno. Couldn't think of a card game. Number 1, breast. Heart, sure. Sure thing. No, thing I feel like every bench here is named after someone. I feel like maybe here, in America, maybe not so much. Do you know why? Do you know why I think, do you know why I think? Why? You want to know my guess? Is because I've always seen like this whole thing of like, oh, they make benches so that like so people can't sleep on them because they don't want like homeless people sleeping on benches, which makes no fucking sense, right? So they make the benches in a way so like homeless people. So I'm assuming maybe it's the whole thing of like their probably mindset is like, do they want to put a name on something which they think is a bad thing that homeless people are sleeping on it, which makes no sense. It'd be like, yeah, put a bench in my name so at least I can give a homeless person to sleep on something. So it makes sense, at least to me, but to them maybe not so much. Because when a bench is named, they have little plaques on them, like a little gold plaque. Never seen a name bench. I guess it's probably just here in the UK then. I think it's just here in the UK. Benches are generally, they have little plaques. I say generally. So sometimes you'll see little plaques on it. Almost every bench here will have a name on. But building makes sense. Like a school, there's like this, like where I came from, they named the buildings after like, I said a name, not all of them. But there's like certain departments that they named after like, not dead people, but people who had been there in the past, as in like students. Here too. You want to sit on Jeremy Fragrance? Who wouldn't? All right. Meet me at the Jeremy Fragrance. All right. Chat, that was fun. That was a fun stream. A nice little chill. Ending already? Yeah. I mean, we're on a little bit longer than usual. Usually we're gone by now on a Sunday. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But I had to beat that level, and we did. We beat it. Let's say, bye-bye. Have a good one. Kaka, thank you so much for being here. No, thank you for being here. Petros, bang indeed. Bang. Frieza, thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye, everybody. Caroline. And anyone listening, lurking. Stu. Who else is here? I don't know who else is here. But I hope you all have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Next week, again, a little bit of Mario, a little bit of browser games, and then Star Stable. We're starting Star Stable next week. Maybe we'll enjoy it. Maybe we'll become a Star Stable streamer. How was the podcast? Never did a podcast. I wanted to invite that child on just to... That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I'm assuming they're a child because of how they were acting. Just to see if the 18 plus worked or not. For sure. Like, for sure. But, you know. Your bots? Okay, thank you, bots. Thank you, Kiao bots. Thank you, Kiao AI, which broke. So no thank you to you. Yeah, no raid. I'm just going to head off. You are free to go to whoever you want. Or you can just stay here till Tuesday. You can stay in the chat till Tuesday. Not that bot. It said still no bitches. Listen. It be correct. It be correct. It be correct. Because I have nothing but classy people in my life. Caroline, Baba. 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 Yuruka, bye-bye. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you Tuesday. If not, I hope you have a lovely week. Boy. Stu, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We beat the level, finally. Jesus. Boy. I'm going to end each stream one by one. This is the annoying